Yeah, I think Disco's now sold on the idea of Hearts of Iron, but not for the right reasons.
I have to rename this playlist to Training Wheels now.
Yeah, TRAINSCO is what I called it, or I was thinking of calling it.
You see, originally it was just called No Playset, and it just had player with peace conferences.
Alright, chat. We are teaching Disco how to play Hearts of Iron today. This will be an interesting stream.
There's gonna be peace. Everybody's gonna have some peace, whether they like it or not.
Alright, customize playset. The name is Vanilla. Road to 56. Oh, thank God there's a search bar in this fucking thing. I was like, I have too many mods for this piece of shit game. There we go.
I remember this artwork. This artwork was added when they were doing Man the Guns.
That's the one with the Confederate flag or something like that?
No, that's the one with the Navy boys loading a naval gun, and one of them is a shirtless dude.
Ah. I thought one of the ships in the background had a Confederate flag.
I wasn't paying attention if it did.
That's when they started being like, alt history is a thing. Because Paradox is finally embraced alt history. Which is good.
Alt history is honestly the best thing for their games. At least in, like, Hoi.
It's like, I don't want to just repeat history. Yes, the religion of Peeve. Fixes it, Disco.
I am the religion of peace.
So today's Hearts of Iron campaign is a themed jihad campaign. It'll be
so we're
fucking...
all playing our Muslim brothers.
We're spreading we're spreading our faith to the unenlightened.
Alright, I have to make a new playset, don't I? There will be peace.
In our time. In our time. That's terrible.
No. Peace through power.
There will be peace.
Basically nod.
I should have moved this to an SSD, fuck. The minute I added a mod, it loads like a fucking snail.
I'm smiling because I did move this to my SSD. I'm playing on this game on an SSD, Imperial. Can you say the same?
I don't know if I put mine on the SSD or not.
I should have.
I have to check. Oops. Where did I put this?
Multiplayer.
Where is the local files?
I know for me it took a hot minute to
Oh, I put it on my SSD. I did
Perfect.
It smart.
Now we'll let Disco pick the first Islamic country she wants to play. Because what? There's Iraq, there's Saudi Arabia, there's Turkey, there's Iran, there's fucking Afghanistan, which looks awful.
What do you think, chat?
It is... Afghanistan is such a trash nation to fight in. It's nothing but fucking mountains and dick all supply.
It says that some active mods are made for other game versions. Is that correct?
Yep, but don't worry about that. That's just a warning letting you know that it might not
What
work.
country do you think, chat, to spread my religion of peace?
Now, chat, if any of you recommend Saudi Arabia, they're just being mean. At least give her, like, Turkey, chat. Or Iraq.
Yeah,
Iraq's not terrible.
Saudi Arabia doesn't really do anything.
Saudi Arabia does. It's just they don't have a lot of factories.
Oh, you're getting down on here. Okay.
I'll let you and Disco pick first, because I think I'll be able to manage.
Poor kitty. Poor kitty. Where you going? You're wobbling across the floor.
Issue is, if everyone's like right next to each other, there's not going to be that much room for expansion, really.
Yep, which is why, if need be, I'll be a non-Islamic country. If need be. Depends on which one Disco picks. If she picks Turkey...
You'll be Islamic soon enough.
Should I
that
be sad?
limits.
Should I be sad?
You want to be Greece? Honestly, Greece, I've tried playing them, and I never really clicked with them in this game.
You need to basically make nothing but mountaineers.
Greece is kind of potatoey. Like, we're Greek.
Like, I really don't want to. And I'm definitely not picking here.
Did you re-invite me, Kib?
You
Can
can
you
know
join
you
up
can
and-
just join me, Disco. She's like, I want a
Well-
special invite.
I didn't know if you'd reset up the mod.
I'll enable hot joining and cooperatives. That way, if need be, things can be done. Actually, whatever nation she picks, we should probably not pick anything that's in her eating path. Or she'll
Well, that's
eat
what I'm
us.
saying. Like, that's why I was kind of looking at some of those nations.
You could be Yugoslavia, Hanse. He's like,
Alright, let's see. I was gonna come over here.
I want to be Yugoslavia.
Only Disco has to be a Muslim country.
You will all be Muslims.
Okay.
Not if I have anything to say about that.
Okay, I think this is fair now.
Could Spain be kind of Islamic? It might be.
Oh, chat,
Don't
that's
pick
cool.
Spain. Don't pick Spain.
Spain is awful for beginners because they have a civil war in the first year of the game, and it's
You are basically heavily reliant on getting volunteers from the other like fascist nations that have armor.
unless you want to be communist, and then you're heavily reliant on Russia helping you.
I'm not actually picking Russia. I'm just clicking on them while I decide. Like, do I actually want to pick Yugoslavia?
That's true. Turkey is not a bad pick for Disco, because Turkey is actually quite chunky. And it Allahu Akbar is quite well.
Could pick Romania. That's true.
Iraq, Iran, Afghanistan.
Do I want to be actually sad? Because Romania does have an interesting focus tree. I don't really remember it.
You're gonna be Vitowski. Disco is thinking.
Well, the thing is, Romania's... It's not like a small nation.
Also, when
They
you
do
click on them, you can hover your mouse over the leader portrait in the top right, and it tells you what their bonuses are. Because different leaders have different traits.
Like, for example, the King of Romania. Acceptance of communist diplomacy. -80.
He doesn't like communists.
Goddamn commies!
This is actually back when the Middle East wasn't, like, entirely backwards. Or no, it was. But they had governments that were kind of, like, weirdly normal.
They could have properly modernized.
But
there
they
was
just
a-
got fucked.
Yeah, there was a chance of it happening, I'll put it that way.
Disco, that guy looks a little bit effeminate, don't you think? Are you sure about
said
that?
Yugoslavia is a joke, because Yugoslavia can be
What's
strong.
wrong with Mohammed?
Mohammed's kind of retarded. Look at Mustafa Kemal, Ataturk. Look at him. He's civilized, Disco. Other guy, savage.
Mm,
Disco. God damn it, Dinko. Oh, Afghanistan. That's gonna be a rough one if you want to do that. I'm just warning you. Like, Iran, Iraq, and Turkey will be... They'll be hard, but they'll be doable. Like, I actually think you'll be able to pull it off. Afghanistan, if you want to, knock yourself out, but you're gonna get knocked out.
No, this is actually the thing. She won't be knocked out. It's basically going to be the same shit that I had when I was playing Ethiopia, where you're going to be pushed into like 4 or 5 provinces. You won't be able to be kicked out, but you're not going to be able to expand. Not really.
Just gonna sit there and be like, I'm a little country, help! And you have to wait for us to help you, whatever awful shitholes we pick as well.
I'm thinking somewhere over here. I'm just trying to
Replanetary
decide
missionary
which
donates
one I
$5
want.
like Kibs. Be a major to protect Disco. Yeah, I'm going to have to be a major power. If one of us is gonna have to be, or we're all gonna get raped. I'm gonna wait and see what Disco picks, and then I'll pick the major. Might pick Italy because they're not too powerful, but they're also. They're Italy. You know, they're
You see,
fucking. they're Italy.
If you're
like that next
Italy-
election, never.
I won't eat Yugoslavia.
No, I was gonna say, if you're Italy, then I could potentially eat the Kingdom of Hungary and Austria. Potentially.
What's Disco thinking? Iraq's actually pretty cool. At least I thought they were.
laughing at ideology authoritarian, government authoritarian regime. Next election, never.
Never. Yes, Hearts of Iron is a silly game, and yes, when you get an authoritarian regime, you never have elections.
That's kind of nice.
Because you get to keep your leader, and that's good if you have a good leader.
Huh, he is opposed to communism, though.
Like, for example,
He doesn't like
right
communism.
now I'm going to be going with the Kingdom of Yugoslavia. Financial expert, consumer goods factories, minus 5%. That's actually good when you get a lot of factories.
Alright, I'm gonna be Iraq.
Okie dokie. Disco's gonna be Iraq. Now, if Disco needs help, she does have a port. So it is possible to get troops over to Disco.
Right, get me some dinghies.
Fuck, I don't want to be Italy, but I'm gonna do it.
Get me some dinghies.
Ding. Don't worry, Italian spaghetti meatballs will be
I was going
arriving.
to say another option, if you're going to be willing to pick Italy, I could do my meme of the Ethiopian Empire.
If you want to be Ethiopia, I'll let you win it.
The thing is, at that point, you're basically, I think, giving up that territory to Ethiopia.
Yep, I'm fine. I'm fine with giving you that land. That's fine. If you want to play it, you can have it. You can have all of it. I don't want it. It's useless. It's Africa.
It is.
I want good territories in Europe. I don't want.
It's just the reason I'm doing that is because I could potentially get ports and actually, you know, get troops.
I will get that
to
defeat
Disco.
focus streak, but that's fine. That's good. Actually, because that puts you kind of near Disco. Yeah. That's a good idea.
Yeah, no, that's why I was thinking that instead of Yugoslavia.
Good thinking. Now don't attack me when I have my troops leave. So I don't lose any divisions.
I'm not going to have enough men to do that. Even if I wanted to fuck you over.
Just eats one of my infantrymen like, ah! Alright, Halsey-Nader donates $5 to say, hi Hanse, hi Kibs, hi Disco. Why do you guys need to face fuck Dev with the plot hook to get him to bite? Because it's funny.
Here's the thing, I actually was actively asking Arch multiple times, it's like, would I hear this? Like, legit? And the thing is, it's like, he wanted to do a plot hook, and Dev was, like,
Alright,
fighting
Disco
tooth
has
and
hit the
nail.
ready button. So,
Tooth
Yeah,
and nail.
That's about right.
here
That's
we
why I
fucking
was like,
go.
even if it wakes me up, I'm gonna make the assumption that he's got a lady in there with him, and I'm not gonna disturb him because I am tired of Dev dodging the quest hooks to the detriment of the party.
It's not exactly how Skaven society works. If I remember right, breeding in Skaven society is actually heavily, like, regulated.
The point stands. We'll let him get fucked. We'll let him...
We just lift up the tent, it's like, what's going on in there? He's like, quest opportunity. Understood. Leaving.
Now, Disco, go ahead and do what you did when you played Stellaris. Hover your mouse over everything. He's like, I will read.
I
Oh
need
my
to
goodness,
find me
actual
again. Right, I'm
technology
over here.
trees.
Yep, you're Iraq.
Okay, WASD does not move camera.
Arrow
Got it.
keys do.
That's no good. I know.
We'll
left
rebind them.
handed.
Rebind them, Disco. Rebind
Oh no!
them.
Last time I started rebinding keys in a game, everything fucking broke. Was it Age of Empire 4? Everything fucking broke when I rebinded the keys. Can you even rebind the keys? I don't see an option.
Let me look. Game options. Accessibility for retards? No. Audio, video, video game. Wait. Surely you must be able to rebind the keys. Hey?
I don't know if
Apparently
you
not.
can, I don't know if you can because of how much, like, the hotkeys are tied into stuff.
I feel like you could rebind them realistically. I'm just saying.
So don't forget, you're going to want to move your troops to your ports, and then give them the movement order.
I don't even know how to do that.
Oh, he's
Never
talking-
mind, don't
talking to me to
forget.
run.
No, yeah, I'm talking to Kibs because since the countries we picked, him and I start at war.
Yeah, we're actually at war with each other. But I'm going to just leave his country. and let them win.
Mm-hmm.
You can have your little third world nation. Hanse.
It's not a shithole. I'll make it not a shithole.
Big fucking doubt. Alright, what I'll probably do is we'll do the Rome Protocol Alliance thing.
And for whatever reason, Ethiopia will probably join. It's like, weren't you guys at war? Yes. 2 civilian factories to my name. Such bounty.
Let me know when you've read all the things and are ready for tips on what to do, Dinko.
Can I research anything yet?
Yes, you can. You have a couple research slots.
Yes.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
listen to Kibs before you decide.
Yes,
Well,
no,
you can
the
actually
thing
change
is-
at any point. Hold on. I'll do this. So, there's different little tabs for different things. Yes, you can research flamethrowers, and they're toasty, right? But
Right.
one of the best things to start researching in the beginning of the game is on the far right, you have 2 orange tabs, engineering and industry. Industry and engineering are both very useful for building stuff, because you want to build guns. Otherwise, you can't
They're
really
the-
make flamethrowers.
Yeah, their industry is the backbone of your economy, because with that you can decide basically how your factories are going to operate.
Yep.
Engineering is important because if you notice the first research in it, oh, what's that? Research speed.
Yep, electronic mechanical engineering under engineering gives you a 3% bonus to research speed. The more you stack those bonuses, the faster you'll start researching things. The less days it takes. I know, it's not the most
Yeah.
interesting research ever.
I have 4 research slots. Do they
Oh,
work
you have 4?
simultaneously?
Not bad.
Each
That's
one you
cracking.
can pick a separate thing with.
So I can have flamethrowers.
Yeah,
You can research
you actually can.
4 things at the same time. And there are things you can potentially research later which give you more research slots.
So go ahead and assign your researches for things that you're interested in. If you have any questions about the things in particular, just ask. I will say this, don't worry about Navy, because your Navy is going to be ass for a while.
The issue is Navy is something really only the big nations can really play with.
Because normally by the time you catch up, you're just a little potato.
Like, it's the one thing I actually really hate about this game is
Navies.
they arbitrarily put a limit on how many factories you can assign, or I should say dry docks, you assign to constructing certain ship types. Yet when it comes to like infantry equipment, like all of that is unrestricted. It's kind of bullshit, but whatever.
My armies are totally little shitty tanks. What is exactly the difference here?
What are you trying to do?
Oh, it's just manufacturing things.
Okay, I thought you were trying to get your boys leaving.
Oh no, I'm not gonna hit the play button until
Yeah. There's not a dock down there that you can accidentally go to, is there? No.
We're still having flamethrowers. We're gonna burn people.
Now you read what the
Flamethrowers
flamethrowers
are-
do, right, Disco? She's like, no.
You up?
What do the flamethrowers do, Disco?
Burn people?
Gosh darn it, Disco. Hover your mouse over and see what it does, you little monkey. They burn people. Yes, they burn people, Disco, but what else did they do? She's like, I don't understand.
Developing flamethrowers will allow our troops to be more effective in urban warfare and against forts. But running with a tank full of fuel on your back and ready to explode can have catastrophic consequences.
That's true.
I see no problem with this.
That's all the nice flavored text.
That's the flavor text, but now you can see the stats when you open it up. So it adds
Mechanically
5.0
speaking-
soft attack. And it adds it to your, yeah, it's 5.0 soft attack, and it gives you an upgrade to the engineers. which is good.
Mechanically speaking, it's making your engineers better at breakthrough.
Yep, because they have flamethrowers.
Interestingly enough, it increases their hard attack, not their soft attack.
Diplomacy. I don't want none of that.
Not gay. God damn it, Dinko. Dinko's like, Dinko don't give a fuck. Oh, our little Dinko. He's all grown up, ready to commit war crimes and genocide random groups of people.
He's just like, murder.
I don't like them because they're different. They don't believe the same God as Dinko.
Savages, savages.
Barely even human. Oh fuck, I'm not making any artillery guns. That's a problem.
Small arms from 1930.
Trade. No. Construction. Can build thingies.
Construction tab. Yes, that is assigning factories to build things. Those little those buttons on the right are different buildings, but the two most useful things in that to build are the military factories and civilian factories. Civilian factories will build more factories, which is great. Means you can build factories faster. Military factories make guns and tanks and stuff. You have to manually assign the factories to make guns and tanks. But the tab next to the construction tab is the manufacturing tab for making guns, tanks, and planes.
It's the cog with the wrench on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
You're probably like me, where you don't have that many military factories.
Not at the start, but you'll get them. You definitely want to make sure you're producing guns for your troops.
Yeah, if you're a small nation, the most important thing to produce is just your basic small arms.
I don't know how to produce this.
You should be at the start of the game. You should be producing.
The construction tab is next to the production tab.
Yeah, I'm in the construction tab.
Press Y. Y is the shortcut to your production.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now I'm doing construction at the moment, though.
Okay, do construction then. Disco.
Don't confuse me with different tabs. I ain't got to that one yet. You're like, oh yes,
Disco.
that tab's important, but here's another tab. No. Finish
Bully
this
Disco
one.
chat. Bully her while we can. I go, okay.
Use 0 out of 1 out of 4. Okay. So you get so many in each place. What's this one? Naval Dock. I don't need that.
You can get more factories there later once you like upgrade it a bit more. But in the beginning, certain tiles can only fit so many things.
Fuel silo. Stockpiling fuel.
You don't probably need to worry about that just yet.
Infrastructure? Is that?
Infrastructure is an abstract thing for the game. Basically, it's like, okay, you have... It's easier to distribute supplies, and your units take up less supply, because the nebulous infrastructure in that area is improved.
Okay. Supply hub, railways. Right, production.
Alright, production tab. You can assign factories to produce things. That's what those little, like, tiny squares are inside them. And to add new productions, the little tabs at the top with the yellow pluses, like next to the helmet and the artillery gun, or the tank or the plane or the little anchor, those are to add new productions. And you can see how many every day you're producing X amount of things, like 33 guns or 4.13 guns per day. Disco's becoming schmurter jet. Oh my god. Oh, that's horrendous. Oh my god, camels.
You have camel divisions?
Yep.
So I guess I need more factories to make more
Yep.
things per day.
That is the curse of small nations. You don't have many factories to play with.
But when you take over other countries, you'll get their
Other people's
factories. Yep. You also get factories from your focus tree as well.
Deploy.
Let's look at Disco's focus tree. It's big, but which side would you want to go down?
Recruit and deploy. What does this do?
Probably that one. That's recruiting new units, like actual units, like troops and stuff like that to fight with.
The game starts you off with a number of templates. Generally, they're not the best, but they'll do at the beginning.
You
of the
can
game.
upgrade them when you get experience. You can customize the templates more as the game goes on.
Okay. So I don't need to touch it for now?
No, not right now.
Do I have any in the queue? Do I need to put any in the queue?
It doesn't hurt to. What's your the top of your screen, top left? What's your manpower? The little dudes standing next to each other in top left. One of the resources.
Dudes.
Yep. Hover your mouse over your little.
17.68k.
Okay. Click on your little flag button in the top left. Once you've done that, go to Laws and Government, and the left button on there. What's your conscription level at?
Where will I see that?
Laws and Government when you click on your flag.
Volunteer only? Oh no! Oh hell no!
Yep.
The
You're
thing
gonna
is,
want
you're
to.
not at war. You're not at war. Most nations at the beginning of the game actually start at volunteer only, or some are even so bad they start at disarmed nation.
Disarmed Nation is awful, but
The thing is, like, we're an authoritarian regime. We volunteer everybody.
The thing is, you're a authoritarian regime who isn't at war.
So the game, you get political power. That little resource at the top left of your screen with the little sort of Greek law building, your political power, hover your mouse over that resource. And then you can see what your income is for that. Because that will give you the power to change things in your government.
Where's the
Very top left next to your flag.
political power? Plus 1.85 per day.
That's better than me, actually.
Plus. Yeah.
And then it shows you the reason why. It's like this. Yep.
Plus 1% for authoritarian.
Yeah, the thing is, because authoritarian, it's like, look, I am the state. So they get a little bit more political power.
You can do more stuff.
We're gonna need to correct that volunteer only thing.
Yep.
The thing is, when it comes to your political power, there's so many other things you could use it on, which means that potentially your conscription laws might not necessarily be the best
Now,
first option.
Let's go back to the conscription button and then hover your mouse over limited conscription because you have to upgrade it one level at a time. It'll tell you what things you need because it'll have little green check marks. Green check marks means you have those things. Red X's means you need to do that thing in order to get that.
More than 10% war support.
Yep, you gotta raise war support. That's war support's
No, I
at the.
already have it.
Oh, you do? Oh, good.
Most nations start above that, so yes.
And war support means how willing your people are to fight. The lower your war support, the quicker it is your country will surrender when you start losing cities and stuff.
I just need to tell them that there's blasphemy over there.
Perfect, Disco. Perfect. But yes. Also, the other one under laws and government you want to look at is the little blue icon. That's your it's like mobilization level.
Oh.
That is important for wars because you want to mobilize as much as you can. Specifically, war economy is your end goal.
Total mobilization is not terrible.
You just lose a little bit of manpower.
Yeah,
Minus 3% manpower. But war economy's good, and I think that's probably the one you want to aim for.
War economy is the one most nations want to go to.
Because when you do that to your country, your little factories start pumping out stuff faster. Like pip, 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 pip. It gives you bonuses to your factory's production speed, which is the nice thing. Which means more guns. More guns means
Well, no, the big
stuff.
thing that mobilization does is actually augment how many consumer goods are being eaten up by your factories.
Yep, that
So
as
the-
well. Well, it's
so-
multifaceted.
Alright, so the recruit and deploy thing, that's where I was before.
Yep, back to that. Start training a division of infantry. But first, before you start training a division of infantry, click the edit tab to see what they look like. You don't need to edit them right now, and you also don't have the points to, but you're going to want to click the edit tab so you can see what's inside of it.
Okay, so that one is infantry. That one's infantry equipment. That one's infantry.
Yours should
equipment, and
mostly
then
be
that one.
infantry or
Okay.
cavalry.
You're probably going to have to invent tanks.
Because small nations
sure
like
about-
us, Disco, like they can only really afford infantry. They can't really afford the nice stuff like tanks.
I mean, it looks like it's got 6 infantries in it.
Yep, each of those little helmets is a battalion. So that division has 6 battalions. And you can add more battalions when you get more points. That will mean the divisions take longer to recruit, but that'll make them bigger. Which will improve their stats, because you see on their stat bars, combat
Really, that's
stats,
one of
base
them.
stats, stuff like that.
No location set.
Yep, you need to set a deployment location. So click on the button where it says no deployment set, and then click on an area inside your country to deploy to. And that's where they'll pop out when they're ready. We're teaching Disco Chat. She's gonna become evil. Evils go.
What's this one then? Mountaineers?
Mountaineers
That is a
get
specialist
bonuses.
division.
Yep, they
Well,
get
hang on, we
bonuses to
both talked
mountains.
at the same time.
But yeah, the Mountaineers get bonuses for moving through mountain tiles and attacking mountain tiles.
And how do you know what's a mountain tile?
Left click on any of the tiles inside your country, and it'll actually tell you what they are. Because in the bottom left screen, according to your section of your screen, it'll have like a desert picture, or it'll have like a mountain picture,
If
hills.
you press F5, that's the terrain map mode, and you can just hover over a tile when it tells you at the top of the tooltip.
But, I have some mountain.
Also, don't make her mess with your map stuff too much, otherwise she's gonna be like, how do I get back to seeing things normal?
F1 is your default infantry.
No, it's not even infantry, it's just default map mode.
So I need mountain people over there then.
Once you, if you start playing around with your dudes that you have, select them, and on the bottom center of your screen.
Hang
God
on.
damn it, Disco!
Fuck's sake, Kib.
We gotta get you to that point. It's important.
Cavalry, where are they good?
Cavalry move
Oh, wait,
across.
no, that's got tanks in it. Never mind. We're not at the... I don't think we got any tanks.
Yeah, if you're not able to produce tanks yet, don't make them.
I'll have another of these fellas. Here. Logistics. Officer Corps?
Officer Corps. God damn it, you did what Obama did that one time. You called them corpsmen.
I mean, that's literally what it says.
I know, but the P is silent. Okay, so the Officer Corps. When you get experience points, you can spend them here to upgrade your armies. So you can upgrade your army, your navy, and your air force. You can get like
I don't
different
have none of
officers.
them.
Yep, but that's what it'll be for later. Once you get experience points, then you can upgrade things here.
Experience points. Is that a...
Specifically,
Yep, you have
your
3 different
army-
experiences. Hold on, Hanse. 3 experiences at the top center of your screen. There's the little stars. A green star, a blue star, and a red star.
Army, Navy, and Air,
Where?
respectively.
At the top center of your screen next to your resources.
Oh, the top center. Okay, that's fine.
3 different
Take that
experience
sometime
types you
later.
can gain.
And the phone,
Fine.
the phone is just command points. You slowly gain that, and you use that to assign new officers and whatnot to armies.
Hmm.
Okay. Right, you were talking about moving people.
Moving people! This is the most important thing ever. So, select a dude, select a couple dudes, doesn't matter. Let me know when you
I
have
have
them
a dude.
selected. Alright,
I have a
at the
dude.
bottom center of your screen, there's like a little portrait thing. Right click on that little portrait thing, because that'll assign him to an army.
I think that worked.
Okay, now click on the little portrait, and then on the top left of your screen, you gotta assign a general to that army. They click a
Oh,
click.
okay.
Yep, and then look through the generals because they'd have different stats and stuff, and the perks. They also level up, and you have to pick their perk trees and stuff like that.
Used to be random.
Oh, it was cancer.
I remember some people. It's like, it's a shame. This general had all the right stats, but then he got the wrong talent, so he got sidelined.
Actually,
Alright, I picked one. Picked one!
perfect. Now click on when you click on the general's portrait on the bottom center of your screen, because it'll always be there. It'll select anyone that's assigned to that army. Now do that.
Anyone that's assigned, how do
Oh, go ahead.
anyone that's assigned to that army?
Yep. So any of the divisions you've assigned, because all the units on your screen, all those like if you see one dude with a helmet and you scroll in, there's just a dude there. That's a division. So you can assign them. Every general can have X amount of divisions. Generally, the normal number is 24. So you can assign 24 divisions to a general.
Unless
Okay.
you're a shitty nation like me, where you have bad officer
I
corps.
think
It's
this
all
guy
cut in
should
half.
be. This one should have its own one.
His own general. Ah,
We're desert.
Desert Fox. That's not a bad.
Desert Fox is a great
trait.
trait.
Yeah,
especially for where you are.
For where both of us are, there's a lot of desert tiles, so having Desert Fox is not bad.
Perfect. Perfect. Once you've assigned all your dudes to generals, let me know when you've done that, and we'll do the next thing. Giggles. I couldn't resist using those pieces of art.
What
Had
do you
to. I just used Giggles art for a thumbnail. And he's like,
Well,
what the fuck is this?
Specifically part of the art piece, not the entire thing.
Yeah, I would get demonetized and then banned.
It's like, why is your character doing that on a thumbnail? It's like, well, you see, Mr. Officer.
Mr. Officer. It's clickbait. My favorite kind of thumbnail.
It's like, you can clickbait all you want and ban prison. It's like, no.
Okay, I only had a couple.
Perfect. Now, click on one of your general portraits at the bottom of your screen.
Okay.
Then there's a portrait on the far left-hand side. That's a field marshal portrait. Right-click on that to assign a general to a field marshal. Hierarchies and shit.
You note not any general can be a field marshal.
Yep, you might have to, like, level up a dude.
Everyone starts with one.
But here, let me finish. A field marshal gives, I think, is it 50% of his stats to the generals, which is nice. So it stacks.
Mm-hmm.
And you can have 5 generals under 1 field marshal.
So stacking bonuses.
Right, so then we do this.
Disco's
This
becoming
one.
powerful. Did you have a field marshal, actually?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Every nation starts with one field marshal at the very least, I think.
Are you sure?
So
I think
then
I played some
should
of them.
assign both of them to him, I guess.
Yep, if you have 2 armies, assign both armies to that field marshal. Because he'll give his bonuses to those generals, which just makes them better. And he levels up and gets XP as well as them.
Fair enough.
Perfect, perfect, Disco. I'm very proud of your evil ways. Now, this is the next thing I need to teach you. You ready?
Right, I feel like we need this dock
Now.
down here so that we can get some dinghies on the go.
You want to start building boats? I'll show you. I'll tell you how to do that.
I don't think I can. It looks like somebody else owns the war, which means we're gonna need to
You
take
have
that
a
here.
port actually. You have 1 port. I just clicked at Basra. See it?
Oh,
That's
Can I
actually
make
yours.
dinghies?
So that's the city.
Yeah, the city's there, but you can click on the production tab.
Production.
Scroll the way down because boats are normally at the bottom. Are you producing any boats already?
I'm not producing anything but small arms.
There's on the top side of that screen on the left hand side. There's a little anchor with a little golden plus.
No dockyards.
Oh, you have a naval base then, not a dockyard.
No, it's possible the British own that.
What? They own her dockyard.
I said it's possible. Because, if you remember with her, the foreign oil concessions, so Britain actually owns a lot of the assets in her country.
Foreign oil concessions, our oil extraction facilities are in the hands of the foreign corporations. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to see how Disco loses that negative trait. So, Disco, hold on.
For it.
Disco, click on your flag in the top left.
Okay.
All right. There's a thing called national spirit, and then there's little icons under that. Those are your national spirits.
Where?
It's near the top next to you. It's right below the focus.
Yeah.
Yep.
Foreign oil concessions.
And then just hover your mouse over all those and just take a quick glance at those, because some of those are negative and you'll have to get rid of them. You can get rid of them via the focus panel above, but there's like a focus tree you got to work with in that one. But go ahead and read those first.
Yeah, I've got religious schism.
Schism. That's awful. That loses you out on some manpower and stability, or political power, yeah.
That's right, I forgot I have a focus tree in here.
Military conflict. And foreign oil concessions.
Yep. You're going to want to get rid of all 3 of those. So click on the button above that. That's an important button, by the way. Because you're always going to want to do this. It's like a research tree, but for your country.
Okay.
It'll open up a huge, like, tree. You can scroll in and zoom around it.
Yep, I see it.
Now this sort of puts your country in a play style. So what you do with this very much determines what you're going to do next with your country, actually. So you on the right-ish side, if you scroll in or scroll out, you have 2 major political focuses. Actually, is there a filter for this? There are filters, but I don't think they really do what I think they do. Yep. There are filters in the top there if you want to mess with those, but that's not going to really help with what I want to do. Alright, so, government-wise, Disco, what kind of country do you want to be? Do you want to turn into a democracy? That's boring, by the way. You want to turn into an evil regime? Or do you want to turn into communism? You wanted to basically spread Islam, right? Yeah, basically.
Yes.
So, the best focus here is, let me read. Promote peaceful religious coexistence? Nope. Unsupported monarch. See that on the... See that one at the top there?
Yeah.
Unsupported monarch. Then you're gonna probably want to go down the left-hand side. Military plot. And then officers coup. Because that leads you to territorial ones down there. So that's gonna be sort of what you want to go for. So I would do unsupported monarch. and then it gives, you can see what it does for you. It'll give you 120 political power for that one.
Good.
It takes 70 days to do. Now, what's military? Click on military plot. What does that say? Does that say you're going to be in a civil war or something? What does that mean?
Authoritarianism, which grants daily democracy support, minus 0.1. Acceptance of democratic diplomacy, minus 100. Remove military conflict, which grants recruitable population, minus 0.5. Recruitable population factor, minus 5%.
Okay, so that's actually going to get rid of one of those things you didn't like on your thing. That'll get rid of military conflict.
Looks like there's also oil field nationalization.
Where's that?
Down the same tree.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's farther down.
Oil field nationalization. Yeah, that'll get rid of the other one for you, because that'll give you your oil fields back. Now click that one, because that might have repercussions. Sometimes these focuses will give events that might lead to nations declaring war on you.
Also, sometimes just because it says, like, oh, a nation might do this, it is sometimes a damn coin toss what the nation actually does.
Oh, there's a beep boop. Hang on. Kill the beep boop.
I'll get the beep boop, you read Disco.
I got it.
Nah! Love to cheap fuck? Then we're in to cheap fuck.
I don't know what that is specifically, but sure, whatever, bot.
Did I read these supers? Squeak, Breed, Kibs, also hi Hanse, hi Disco, how's Kitty? Welcome to a TRAINSCO stream. It's gonna be a little while till I get to supers. And Black Knight 100 bits to say, fun fact, the reason the US doesn't have a marshal rank in the army is because the commander of the army, George Marshall, thought being called Marshal was stupid. That's funny.
Marshall.
Marshall.
Marshall. It looks like it damages trade relations with the United Kingdom.
That's okay. Are you trading with the UK?
No, it seems like they're just taking my stuff.
Yep. So you want to make them stop doing that?
I guess I need to just follow the tree down, though.
Yep. So there's other things you should be bouncing back in before here, because there's actually multiple trees in here. That's the tree for your playstyle, so you're gonna want to do that. There's another tree in the far right. That one looks useful for like late game stuff. It's a baby tree. Yeah. What's that one? Arab unification. It looks late game to me, but I'm not 100% sure because I can't see and read all of it.
I think that might be a faction one, because Pan-Arab cooperation.
I don't know. Maybe this is easier.
Oh no, you don't need to do that, because that's just a different tree. Like you'll do multiple trees in here. Like on the trees to your left, these are important too, because these will make
screen sharing with you.
Oh my God, yes.
That's what I said. Right, let's do that instead of.
Oops, I pressed the wrong button.
You can just be like, okay, hop on that one. Silly kid.
All right, perfect. All right, go to the left-hand side. Perfect, Disco. You're the best, Go.
I mean, there's only one thing at the top, so I guess we gotta do that one.
Yep.
Because we'll cancel if requirements are not met.
Wait a minute.
We don't have the requirements to do it anyway.
Hold on. I gotta open up the other thing. It's easier if I do it with this account. Where is it?
Has United the Levant or the entirety of the Arab world? So I need to just take over the entirety of the Arab world. Then.
It's more of a late game thing when you conquer them.
Faction, but we'll see.
No, she has to just conquer them. All right, perfect. So that's more of a late game thing. So when you get more stuff. I
can't start on that focus yet.
Now go to the far left ones. These ones are gonna help you out a lot. See what that supremacy one does for you? Well, that only takes 35 days. Not bad. Look at what that one does, though.
Kib is dead.
Oh no, Disco! I'm talking to myself. I was talking to myself because I accidentally connected with the wrong PC. There we go. All right, so.
Kib is dead.
So. Look at what that naval one does. Look at that. See, it builds 3 dockyards. That's actually really good.
The naval one. This one.
Yep, it'll give you 3 dockyards in 70 days. That will help you build ships if you want to start building ships. And then look.
Yes.
Yep, and then look at the ones farther to the left. Go. Scoot
Can we
to
start that one? I think we can start that one.
You can only do 1 focus at a time. You can cancel the one you're doing if you want to switch.
Nah. Okay. Reform the army.
That will help your army, make them stronger, and it gives you tech bonuses, so you get 50% faster research speed, 300% faster.
Tanks! Study for tanks.
Basically. That one's going to be super useful, and the far left one is going to be extremely useful, because I think 2 tech bonuses at the bottom for 2 additional tech research slots. With the little, oh, yep. You can get a total of 6 research slots as this country then. Because those give research slots when you unlock those.
Alright, well, let's start with this one first.
Yep.
Because I think we lose, yeah, with that we lose the, debuff to recruitment.
Very good. And feel free to just, like, look at this and like, whenever you get the time. Because it'll help you plan out how you play. Perfect. Alright, now we gotta do the next. You only have 2 divisions, now I can see that. Oh no, Disco, I'm so sad. Alright, so. Click on your field marshal. Now, look at the little buttons above. Battle plan. See what those are? There's the most useful button of all. It's a little dude with a plus.
This one.
Front line.
Front line.
Yes, this is gonna make your life this is gonna be awesome. Click on it. Now click on a country that pretend you're going to war with one of the neighboring countries. Just click on the border with that country. The border will light up green. Now that makes a front line, so it automatically moves your troops over to that front line. And the blue thing, that army's on that side of that front line, and the purple thing is the other army. So purple's up there, blue's down there. That sort of makes sense?
No.
Gosh darn it. Now the next line I want to show you real quick. Next to the plus dude, there's a little arrow line.
This one.
Offensive line, yes. Now, draw that in the enemy country. Long. You gotta draw it like vertically. So basically imagine how far you want to go into their country. Like cut their country in half. Click and draw. Inside. When you're... No.
Click.
Right click when you're inside.
Oh my
like
god,
that.
right click. You said...
Perfect.
Just click and draw.
Now look, there's a little battle line there. Now notice how the arrow is solid. Hit the little green check mark above the field marshal's head. Don't worry, it's not going to start a war or anything. That means as soon as you're at war or whatever, they're going to start attacking and pushing that way. They're going to push to that. So they sort of do it independently. You can manual it too, but it's a lot easier to do front lines like that.
Okay.
So that's how that works. There's a delete button if you want to delete those, so you can just click and delete it. You can also assign generals to do the same thing if you don't want them to all be under a field marshal.
I typically have the armies, or the generals, do their own battle plans. I typically don't do the battle plans via the marshal.
Hmm.
Just because, like, I know with, like, this army, you're in this theater, this is what I want you to do.
Disco is learning, chat.
Alright, back in a sec.
She stopped learning. She's escaping. Get the gun. Nathan donates 4.49 pounds to say, I see someone is skirting the edge with YouTube given that thumbnail. Feel free to check out the Bickering hentai to see the original source material for the thumbnail. Like, wow, Kibs, thank you for the recommendation. Click. Right click, save image. Wow, look at that, chat. I did you a solid. You're welcome. Ugh. I have hiccups. It's been so long since I've taught somebody how to play Hearts of Iron, but it's all coming back to me now. The best part is we barely scratched the surface. But it's one of those things you'll just figure out when you figure it out. Oh god, wait till she has to learn about spies' hands.
Spies aren't really that
They aren't.
difficult.
But it's one of those things that we're gonna have to talk about.
The issue
That's
is
a-
it's Paradox just adding a mechanic that like doesn't really do much. But it's like, oh, look at all the things you can do. But like in actuality, it's like you can't really do much.
There's one useful thing with the spy mechanic. That's the decipher mechanic.
Oh, you mean like basically like, arbitrarily you can just for like what is it 100 days get like
45 days, I think.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's a short period of time.
You break their
regardless,
ciphers and you get a huge bonus to attack.
which makes no fucking. It's dumb.
We've cracked their ciphers. Every battle is now going well.
All right, I am back.
Welcome back, Disco.
Oops.
And now, you see those little blinking buttons at the top center of your screen? They're little, like,
These
throbbing?
ones?
Yes, the insufficient resources. Oh yeah, that's the decision tab. You can spend political power in here.
Decisions available.
There's a lot more in this
Ooh.
mod than there are
Bad
in the base
Democratic
game.
parties, yes. Oh, I can't take any of these yet.
Not yet, but one day, Disco. One day.
Also, don't click. Do not click Organized Railway System. You can only click that button once the entire game.
Yes, and then you're fucked if you want to, because it gives you a massive bonus to fixing your two tracks. Also,
Honestly,
see those
I use it
railways
to-
inside your country? Those are choo-choos. Choo-choo tracks. Your choo-choos run along that, and that's how supplies get to your dudes. You're gonna want to build more choo-choo tracks once you get a bigger, better country. More choo-choos means more supplies.
Insufficient resources.
You need to trade with other countries now. This is the trading screen. You have 3 factories. I'm not sure if you'll be able to trade.
Honestly, as a
Not
small
sure.
nation, Disco, I typically don't recommend trading.
Yeah, don't trade off the bat. You'll build slower, but
Low manpower. Yeah, I know.
the manpower will go with once you get the conscription thing solved.
Alright.
USA is a good country for starters, but we're letting Disco pick what she wants. Okay, perfect. I think Disco kind of has a feel for... You've queued a lot of buildings. Perfect.
I mean, I
Anti-
assume it won't make them until it can make them, so...
Yep, one at a time. Because it sees how it's building the top one. You can click and drag them around to prioritize things differently, too.
Well, I just added some stuff.
Good, good. Now, the next button. Let's see if you have planes. Press the L key.
The L key.
You actually do have planes. I'm surprised. Click on those.
These.
It doesn't have much of them.
Just 25. Now, for planes, this is what I'm going to recommend you do. Don't assign them to armies, because it sucks. So just right-click on... See how the maps change now? If you assign them to the Middle East thing, that means they'll be all over there. I personally hate this system.
Planes are... You assign
The Middle
planes
East
to
thing?
regions.
Yep, just right-click on the territory, and it'll highlight it. It'll show you where the planes are going. Now see, the
Yeah.
planes are assigned to that area.
Yep, they're assigned to the entirety of the Middle East.
That and
Okay.
at the top section of your screen, there's little tabs. Some of them are like bronze looking. You want to enable those for those are what those planes will do. The close air support missions, good. I would check them all. There, perfect. You can hover your mouse to see what those do, or what they will do. But those are your planes. Just remember that the planes button is the L key. And don't forget about your planes. I do that sometimes, and they're useful.
Yep, because even if, like, let's say you have a bunch of fighters flying over a fight, just because you have planes in the air, you're giving your army a bonus.
Yes, they give you bonuses, which is good.
'Cause
Now,
you
to
can
reset your
underestimate-
map mode, press F1. The F keys are your friend. F1 is always to reset back to normal. Default map. Perfect. Right, I think we have set up Disco's country, more or less. I'm going to keep this open. I'm going to mute this, and I'll put this in my other monitor so I can watch Disco at all times.
Disco, no!
Alright, I'm hitting the play button. Now you'll notice on the top right of the screen, I'm gonna have you do this so that you know what happens if something goes bad. Try to pause the game by clicking on the little timer button.
Little timer button. Where's the timer
You did it.
button?
Perfect.
That's
Now
Yeah,
unpause
the
it.
Well, that's
the
the
game
date.
Do it again.
wise, the game lies in multiplayer because you can't press spacebar to pause. You have to actually click.
Yep. So do that. So let's say something pops up, Disco. Whenever anything pops up, press that button and pause the game. I don't mind if you do that, especially because you're a beginning player. Pause it whenever you need to.
I'll say this: if we're playing with Arch, do that. He loves
Yes.
it when you do that.
And regardless of what Arch says,
Grinding
it doesn't matter.
blocks.
Like, it doesn't matter. Pause the game.
Do you know what? I don't even feel bad because when we did the Warhammer 3, like he kept making it pause while we had to listen to him resolve things, and it's like right now.
Oh god, we're gonna have to stream that again because they're releasing their new update.
Oh no, I've lost me again. Where am I?
Also,
Where am I? I'm over here.
your game has this on, and you can leave it on if you want the day and night cycle on. Because night, what's the day and night cycle? It basically just tells you like, because attacking, like there's meta to attacking at day and night if I remember right.
There is. Ultimately, I don't really follow it because it's like a plus or minus 10%. It's like whoop-de-doo.
Okay.
Now we have to wait for Kibs to move out.
I'm leaving your country. Hold on. Your country's a hellhole, so it takes a while to get out.
Trust me, I know.
You going to play Democratic Italy? Ask chat. Fuck no. I'd sooner kill myself.
Democratic Italy.
Disgusting. Oh my god, computer. Stop that. Computer. Yeah. We're being retarded. Alright. Gunfox95 like Kibs, US is a good country for starting players. Spy stuff upgrades are good to get, but could take a while to upgrade at first. Disco's gonna become the best player because she's starting as a poopy country.
When you do that, there's so many more things on top of what he explained that you then have to explain.
Yep, because we'd have to start talking about how navies and spies work. Spies aren't too hard.
It's not hard, it's just annoying.
Disco can't get access to spies right now because this game's stupid, and the spy system needs more factories. So once she has more factories, then she can start doing more stuff. Ghost Chef, that's because I had the day-night cycle on. I turn it off because it personally gives my eyes cancer.
How do you turn it off?
Bottom right corner of your screen, there's a moon and a sun.
And just press N.
Yep,
Okay.
there you go.
How do I know if it's building things? It doesn't look like it's
There are
building.
little arrows are moving. See how it's moving at the top one?
Oh, okay.
It is building.
Yeah, Disco, you and I are only going to have one line of production because for whatever reason...
Oh god, that's gonna take forever.
Yes. Okay, so there's a way to bypass that, Disco. Open up your focus tree again. Click on your nation flag, and then click on focus tree.
Yep.
Yep. You can browse. Unsupported monarch is what it's researching now. Go all the way to the left. There's actually things that are going to make your life so much better. Under the industrial thing, the left-hand side, there's modernization of the rural villages. That'll give you a free factory. Then there's more focuses in there that give you free factories. Rapid industrialization gives you 3 free factories.
Mm-hmm.
In total, you can get 5 free factories there.
So if
Ooh,
I
that's
switch
actually really good.
halfway through it, researching something, will it keep the progress or will it reset the progress?
I think it takes a percentage of the progress.
Yeah.
I would just finish that, but when you go down the Arab Industrial Revolution, like do the left-hand side of that one's good. And the right-hand side is also good because it gives you free army factories. 2 military factories, another 2 military factories, another 2 military factories, some free oil. Yeah, look at that. That's pretty good. You actually have a pretty good industrial focus tree. Gives you nice free factories, and at the bottom you're rewarded with research slots.
Fair enough.
Good, Disco. Good. Yes. Alright, I think I've left your country. Oh, you already noticed. How do I surrender to Hanse?
The thing is, I have focuses for that, so don't worry about that.
They need to make it an ability so you can peace out whenever you want. Like, you should be able to access, like, that at any point. I always hated that.
Because yeah, right now I'm just trying to get all like my like early like 7 to 25 day focuses.
Sent you a diplomacy thing, Disco.
You did?
Yep, that's where it pops up. You can accept or decline, doesn't matter. That was just an example.
Infidel.
I like spaghetti. Does that make me an infidel? Disco is accepted. Fool. Now we'll start selling her cheap spaghetti. She'd be like, why is this shitty fucking meatball sauce? I do like that guy's silly hat.
I feel like this is going to take about... Oh, at least my research is going relatively quickly.
Yes. So, this game has a lot of timers, but fortunately, there's a lot of things that are going to happen. Here, let's see how long we can last on Speed 5 before the game lags to death. Actually, I'm paranoid. Speed 4 is safe. Speed 4 is guaranteed to work.
Decisions.
That will expand with more decisions when there's wars and other things happening too. Also, some countries, they have decisions that are unique to them as well. Immigrant. Cringe. But they're from Disco.
No, it's not us. We haven't got dinghies yet.
No floaty boaties.
Soon as we get them dinghies, we're gonna come bobbing down across the sea.
Alright, probably should have signed my navy. Because I have a navy. Ugh.
Are we training people?
I can't be fucked. I hate navy so much in this game.
Recruit and deploy.
Let's just leave them be.
Not enough manpower to train one division.
You'll get it eventually. In 30 years.
Right, boys, we need to make more people.
Start pumping them out. It's Arena class. That's a ship, isn't it? Italian boats. Fucking Italians. Thinking they can float in the water. Just spam subs, Kibs? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, actually. I think I'm just gonna build submarines.
Honestly, not terrible. Because they're fairly easy to make and produce.
Yes.
So for like small nations, it's like subs and like coastal boats is basically what you're going to be making.
Subs, destroyers, and
Saudi
light cruisers.
Arabia. I want Saudi Arabia.
They have oil.
Yeah, the funny thing is
That should be the first country you actually go for when you have a bigger army, because you're gonna want more than 2 divisions.
Yeah, and I actually this is something I kind of forgot that Ethiopia has the thing of like reclaim the kingdom of Aksum, which basically Disco and I are going to be fighting over the same territory if I go down that path.
You two can share, right? Like, no. No.
Is he Muslim?
No.
No, we don't share with
Disco,
infidels.
Disco, I want you to know the name of one of my focuses.
We don't share.
It's called the
with
Islamic
infidels.
problem.
The Islamic. Basically the anti-disco button.
The thing is that's nice about this, just reclaiming... No, not the...
Hanse, do you know how many dinghies you're gonna get? Do you understand?
Is it the Lion of Judah? Ah, there it is. Secure the Suez Canal. Where basically I get a bunch of claims like going up towards the Suez Canal in Cairo and whatnot. So the issue is with that, that's going to put me at odds with the UK.
Wait a minute. Kibs, I am happy you stopped that in time. I think I almost started a civil war with my own gun. Whoops, wrong button. That would have been bad. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, so you know those focus trees, right, Disco? I just selected mine and didn't really read it because I hadn't played Italy yet. Well, the one I was going down leads to a civil war. That would have been bad.
Oopsie.
I don't want to become monarchist. Good call, Chad. I almost
Yay!
fucking killed myself.
I'm an unsupported monarch. Right, let's do this. Decisions available.
You also can change things in your government now, too.
Ban fascism.
Wait, don't do that.
Ban democratic parties.
Don't press that,
yes.
Disco.
I would honestly recommend against that, because the thing is, if you
it's a waste of your points. Click on your flag, Disco.
Yeah, because Disco, if you look at your
you can do things in here. They're better.
70% of your people support authoritarianism.
Yeah, but
no.
30% who are not doing it.
Open that flag again, Disco. And start crying. Pick something in here. Look around. There's so many choices. The glowing, the things you can change. You can also get more men, Disco. Look.
The thing is,
change
Disco,
your conscription, Disco.
The thing is, Disco, when it comes to demographics like that, so long as you stay above 50%, you don't really have to worry about a civil war.
You got new research, Disco. I'm just like watching her screen. Look the fucking
Improved
research.
worker conditions.
Disgusting.
Right, who came up with that idea? Shoot 'em.
The thing is with that button, that's basically the, oh shit, we need, basically, stability.
Right, research.
Disco's like, radios? Pfft, we don't need to communicate. Mechanical computing is the better one, because it gives you more research bonus. Now, Stephen Nizik donates $10 to say, while I kind of like the improvements that Hearts of Iron 4 made, the one thing I prefer about Hearts of Iron 3, at least when playing Italy, is that I could outright conquer Spain during the Civil War. Yeah, I do like some of the things in Hearts of Iron 4, but some of it's a bit weird. Thank you for the supers. Iraqi oil money, which is ironic considering Disco, and it's $5 to say she can get Brit and French colonies for free if she goes fascist, and get like 6% recruitable pop for free from 9 million people. Iraq is fun to play in 56. Yeah, Iraq's actually a pretty good nation, so she actually picked a good one. Especially for a minor power, because they can actually become quite strong.
Unfortunately, they're kind of slow at the moment.
You just gotta get it rolling. When does our war end?
The thing is, like, I have to go through a number of things, remember that. Because first I have to do a plea to the League of Nations, then I have to do the Ferengi.
Yeah, Ferengi.
Complete in like 4 years, the first factory.
Don't worry, you'll get the civilian factories. It'll go
And
faster.
then I have to basically work my way down until I can do a demand a summit of the week or at the League of Nations. And then after that, I think that will end the war.
One of the researches you should gun for, Disco, is that'll help with building speed.
Hang on, I gotta.
Go ahead and pause. You got a historical pop-up. It's flavor text.
Oh, those. I actually forgot because I clicked it away so fast.
You should read them because they're fun. They give you flavor for what's happening in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Mongol fascists? What? Oh my god, they're actually going fascist. Or are they? I'm not sure. What did it say, Disco? Disco.
I'm sure it's fine.
The autonomous Mongol fascist government has decided to declare its independence unilaterally. Prince something or other has announced this decision to be total and uncompromising. Therefore, the Mongol United Autonomous Government will withdraw from its military obligations and reevaluate its foreign policy.
Oh yeah, it's that nation. Okay.
Alright.
I was like,
great.
where are they? They're the little tiny green thing. But yes, those are historical flavor pop-ups. They tell you what's happening in various countries in the game based on what they're doing. But yes. And Disco is going down the fascist route, which is good. Because fascism is actually strong. Paradox needs to make democracies more fun, because democracies in this game are fucking boring to play.
I think democracies and the non-aligned are kind of...
Non-aligned can be okay, some of them.
A lot of them are eh.
A lot of them are eh. Like, the most fun countries to play in this game are either fascists or communists.
Because they're the ones that
They're evil! It's like, yes, I want to play as the bad guys, because the bad guys get to do all the evil things.
Oh, they actually get to do things, period.
Yes, because there's not a lot of peacetime things you can do in this game. You just sort of sit around twiddling your thumbs. Like, I'm looking at a map. I have floaty boaty factories. Ready to make me snug marines. I'm gonna make submarines. We're gonna build submarines forever. Only submarines. I've decided.
Pasta subs.
Kib!
God damn it, woman. Now, if you need to go get tea, you're hitting the pause button before you do it.
Why?
In case an event pop-up happens. Actually, you know what? You can get tea whenever you want. Oh, we'll just have your stream opening, and then in case...
The thing is, it's like, I doubt there's going to be anything, like, too
To be
bad
fair,
that
like,
you can
Kyle can actually see my share screen, so,
So
he can
if
just
she
be
gets a
like,
pop-up,
oh,
I'll
there's an
pause.
event. Because otherwise, I'm kind of just sitting here waiting for my research to come through.
Yes,
Yeah,
the
I'm just
first
sitting
2 years in Hearts of Iron are kind of slow because you're getting your
building
nation rolling.
Well, let me wait. How many days have I got until this?
Have your mouse over, it'll tell you.
Woo!
Research.
26 days left. Okay, maybe I'll wait for that to research. Select the technology. What were you doing? Production.
That one, see how that above that, it has like a one or the other symbol. So whenever one you pick, you have to go down that path.
Yep, so make sure you look at the entire tree before picking just the first one.
It goes down for a bit. It goes down.
Concentrate industry.
Oh, you're looking at those? So, basically,
factories, mixed factories.
the TLDR for...
Output. Production efficiency. Okay.
I've researched things. Or it's the
The
Italians have
big
become
thing
smarter.
is basically centralized, you have a bigger cap, but your factories are more likely to be bombed.
What? Oh, Japan went neutral. That's weird.
Huh.
They went shogunate.
Interesting. Second London Treaty.
I will hit the pause button. The London Treaty event is more so about, like, limiting fleets.
Yeah, it's like, it's not going to be a big deal for you and I, Disco, because we don't have ships anyway.
I will have dinghies.
The thing is, it doesn't regulate dinghies, it regulates capital ships, if I remember right.
Yep.
Construction.
Because if I remember...
Speed. Let's have that.
Yeah, construction speed is always a good one, because keep in mind that construction speed is going to help you throughout the game.
Well, I assume that it wouldn't wear off if it's a research.
What I mean is, like, you're always going to get value out of it, is what I mean. Some stuff is, like, only good at certain stages of the game, realistically.
Oh, we're still paused. No.
Yes.
Yep, I paused it when that pop-up came because I saw you reading it and I was like, I'm not gonna make sure Disco kills. Actually, she won't kill herself, but she might think about it. It's like Disco going to heaven.
18 days, and then I'm gonna get some tea.
I left the League of Nations because they were cringe.
Ooh, my flamethrowers are nearly researched. Cam!
Must have them.
It's gonna be really awkward because I'm gonna have to give my plea to the League of Nations.
Kill it, kill it.
Alright.
Who's dead?
My god, Dinko.
Plea to the League of Nations.
Wheelie got it.
Squeaky. Ugh.
Bop that beat boop. Bopped on the nose. Why does it say I have 3 decisions possible to take? 3. Oh, does that just mean there's... Okay, there's 1 in each, like, section, I guess.
Oh my god, I forgot Hanse was Ethiopia. I was like, where is Hanse? But yes. You can also minimize those tabs too.
Institute press censorship.
Like, that sounds familiar. That's a bit strange. This game, Disco says, I didn't think this game was modern.
Actually,
Flamethrower.
Kibs, I'm gonna try something.
We're gonna try. Boy.
Wow.
I have to pause. What's this say? Sign the treaty.
Basically, this is because I control those 2 territories.
Oh my god, why didn't you send me this earlier? It does give me humiliation, though. That's a big cringe.
To be fair, on the world stage, you did lose to Ethiopia.
I mean, I just gave you the ground. We will never recover from this. Wow, what a defeatist.
Good for Ethiopia.
Ah, dang it. That's annoying. I was hoping it would bypass plea to the League of Nations.
We're still at war with each other. What the fuck?
What? It said peace. You lied to me, Gabe!
That's very weird.
You see, I wouldn't have
I
pressed
feel like I want desert clothing.
And before I have to capitulate you.
No, I do know for a fact one of my focuses does actually forcefully end the war. All those, like, clothing things, Disco, that's all mod stuff. You don't need it. It just
They just give you nice bonuses.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like I'm gonna be in the desert a lot.
Yeah, because what does the desert clothing do? It does...
It helps with acclimatization speed. But the thing is, your troops are going to be in the desert a lot anyway.
Well, no, it gives her heat attrition reduction, which is good. That will help.
What's this? Oh.
Peace treaty.
A country lost a war somewhere in the globe. They were sad. They're like,
yay, Industrial Revolution. Woo.
Bit behind the times, Disco. The rest of the world already did that. Check. Disco just a little slow.
Modernization, we wanted that. And then researching. Okay, I'm gonna grab some tea.
Okie doke. I'll keep an eye on your screen. You 2 hands. Unless you don't have multiple monitors, then don't.
I told you multiple times I don't have multiple monitors.
You're a fucking savage! Savage! A stab in the back. It's true, Chad. We were stabbed in the back. Research. Colonial investments. Oh, that's for Ethiopia. I can't do those. Not anymore.
If you could have added factories to those, I actually would have waited to take the territory over.
And it's like, I would like factories, please.
To be fair, I'm guessing it's mostly just infrastructure, am I guess? Or, is that right? Because it should still tell you what it adds.
Let's take a squeak peek. Squeak peek, squeak peek. Oh. Factories. A fair bit of factories.
I'm annoyed. Oh well.
Ooh, yeah, no, that's quite a bit actually. Granted, I'm pretty sure I need to occupy a lot more of the territory in order to have it, though.
No, the 2 places you started with were completely under your occupation.
To modernize Ethiopian roads, though, I think that's the problem.
Yeah.
See, what we could have done is annex you and then release you. He's like, oh my god. That's gaming it so hard, though, that's not even funny.
Also, I think that actually screws me out of my focus tree as well. Because a lot of it requires me to actually be at war with you.
I would assume the bypass triggers would happen.
Sometimes that just doesn't happen, though. And you
In
know
that case, we save, we go to single player, I click auto.focus complete or whatever the console command is, I can't remember off the top of my head, and then you just manually fix it yourself by just doing the focus.
I know Fairman likes to complain about a lot of little things about that game, or this game, but that is one of them that's kind of horseshit.
Iraqi oil money donates $5 today. Just ignore all the focuses and just spam the fax government. Syria, Jordan, and Lebanon have lots of civil factories. How does she get them? Do you see in her focus tree how she gets those territories? I think there's a way for her to be like, give them to me, anti-colonial policy. Demand. Yep, that. Demand, demand, demand. She's gonna want to do that. Because that will give her all those colonies, which will make her kind of chunky. What do you think, chat? You think you're funny? You don't know, they're retarded and they're just sounds.
It's so annoying. The plea to the League of Nations is a 70-day focus tree.
Look, it's a very long-winded plea. I can't need help.
Like, a lot of the ones along this path are 70-day focus trees. It's not until I get to the Lion of Judah that it's a 21-day focus tree again. Or, like, a pick.
A Japanese Navy advisor. That's just a weird option to have.
I can see why. It's because basically the West isn't going to help them, so they go east to ask for assistance. That said, though, given Ethiopia's stance, like, I would actually prefer German support.
That's gonna be weird. Britain's going fascist.
Uh-huh.
I'm half expecting to see Germany in a civil war, but I don't think they will.
If
Not
the
at this
UK
point.
goes into a civil war and they lose their colonies, that wouldn't be the worst thing for me.
Yeah, the colonies will actually secede, which means they'll be a little bit weaker, and they're not going to be as annoying for us.
Oh, because remember, I do get claims going all the way up to Cairo.
Here. Kibs actually has to take a leak, so now Kibs is going to pause. Kibs, are you using any mods for this? Or no, we're using mods. We're using Road to 56 along with player-led peace conferences.
Because anything else is just a headache.
1 second.
Meh, he says.
I'm back.
Oh, good.
I just came back in time to hear Kibs making
Just
noises.
brr.
Rah, rah, rah. Yes, I brought Leo back. Poor little Leo, he's so sick.
You feeling a bit better today?
He's super wobbly today. But he wants to sit on my... I actually had to get a cloth earlier. I kind of wash him with it. Because he's not grooming himself. I think
Make sure
I'm gonna...
He's bathed and whatnot.
I'm
I don't want to bath him, because that's just stress that he doesn't need. I might get some dry cat shampoo, because he's getting a bit stinky.
It's stinky.
He is. He stopped cleaning himself.
He's a dirty kitty. He's like, dirty kitty. Alright. Unpausing. I had to take a leak. Leaky Kibs. Happens from time to time. Ugh.
Leaky Kibs. Kibs is leaking.
Fuzzy's
That's
asking
not
how's
the-
Disco liking the game so far.
It's a little bit slow so far, but hopefully it'll speed up.
Oh, it does. When we get to the wars, it gets... That's where the fun parts are, in my opinion. Especially when you learn to encircle things. Yeah.
That's where the fun part begins. Tactus goes, meow.
Poor Leo. Oh.
Oh, so I looked at your focus tree, Disco. Another thing you're going to want to definitely go down to once you get your factories up is under your political side. When you go down the military plot, there is a thing called Anti-Colonial Policy, and below that, demand Persian Gulf and demand French colonies. If you do that and they say yes, you get tons of free land.
Wait, where's that?
Click on your flag. Chat pointed out to me. Go to the right. See the Anti-Colonial Policy left? It's in between communism and you. A little bit. Actually, you can see it on your screen.
I don't see it.
I can't see where my mouse is.
Oh, careful, Leo. Don't fall down.
It's to the left. I had to see it, actually. Actually, now you can. It's in the middle of your screen now. Look, look, look. Look, just gonna look.
This one.
Yes. Below those two where it says demand Persian Gulf, that one's nice. Because that means Britain gives you that the land they have from you. And you get more...
The problem is, I need military plot and officer coup, don't I? Which means I can't be both.
No, you can get it too. Because of those little dotted lines. The dotted lines means you don't need it.
So if I come down here and then get it.
Because see, it says requires cult. Because there's two things with the line. If it's the full line means you need both of them in order to go further down. But if it's just a dotted line, you only need one.
No, that's fine.
Good, Disco, good, yes. Once Disco learns how to play it, she'll be invited to the Kaiserreich campaign that we're going to do, because that'll be awesome. And the Disco will be part of the autism. I want Albania.
I want Saudi Arabia.
LiveStream. They're not real. They're not real Muslims.
Why are you in my face, Burly Kitty?
Nope, Spanish Civil War.
Why are you in my face? Huh? Oh, poor boy. Poor boy.
The Dinka.
Enforced patriarchy.
Ah, yes, those are modded things. They all have benefits, though, but they also have downsides. This is I like the patriarchy.
I just don't bother building any divisions because I just don't have the equipment to actually do anything.
I'm just Italian. I don't know what you want me to say.
It's a spicy meatball.
Let's see. Ultimatum.
I find it funny that I can get a officer that helps me with capital ship stuff.
Yay.
What is it, Dinky?
I got my focus thingy.
She's slowly getting factories. At the top you can see it says 4 for her now.
Add 1 civilian factory. Let's have that.
I mean, it's faster than the other way it was going.
It's faster than building them. Does it automatically place them? Or do I have to put them somewhere?
It puts them down. Because I think it tells you where, doesn't it? Or does it not?
I have no idea. As long as it puts them, I don't.
She's like, if I remember right, focuses that put factories in your country actually don't take away building slots. It adds a
They-
slot,
Okay.
Yeah, what you'll see is that
which is nice.
It'll be like add building slot, add factory is what they do.
Okay, fine.
So that way they're always useful, even if you reach the full capacity of that specific province.
I don't think I'll be doing that.
Just need to get German weapons deal, or whatever it's called.
Realize
can
Roman
actually-
ambitions. I'm sorry, Hanse. It's time to make Rome again.
I don't think they got all the way down to where Ethiopia was, even at their...
I think they bordered Aksum, but that was about as far as they got. Yeah, no, they didn't go, like, down into Sudan. Not that I remember, anyways.
No, not that far.
It's a me, Kibario.
But yeah, Disco, you and I are going to have to talk about Oman and Aden and Yemen.
They should be Muslim.
Yeah, that sounds not factually accurate.
And so begins the
I'm
schism
hearing
between
infidel
Christian-
talk here.
She's like, you're not very Muslim,
I'm
are
hearing
you?
the Islamic problem.
I'm hearing the talk of an infidel over there. Got the flamethrowers, boys.
I got him too.
It's a spicy meatball. Get it? Because they're burning?
I'm getting an oddly specific number of immigrants. It's like 6,157 immigrants every single time I get that event.
See, why you like immigrants in this game is because you put a gun in their hand and you tell them to go die.
Like, it is just a boost to your manpower.
It's like, so, thank you for immigrating. I'm going to, here's a gun, and you go, die for your country. Show me how patriotic you are.
Get it again.
Remember, you're a new country.
Ooh, Prince of Terror. I feel like I need a Prince of Terror.
That one's actually good because it
Prince
gives
of
you more
Terrors are-
manpower.
Yes, and also if you notice, foreign subversion activities efficiency reduced by 30%.
We're having a Prince of Terror.
If you have a captain of the industry, that's not bad either.
Captain Industry is
think-
awesome because it builds factories faster. He's good for that.
I mean, I don't think there's any hope for building the factories.
Now, also, there are researches that help your factories. Under Industry, construction. Construction level 1, 2, those will increase the build speed by 10%.
Under Industry?
Yep, your Industry research.
Grand battle plan
Yeah, I already have well, I'm getting construction one.
or
Or
mass
you-
assault doctrine.
Oh, kitty's all snuggly.
Oh, you have a tank already unlocked. I'm surprised.
I do?
Yeah.
Steel production? I don't see what it is.
You don't need those. But
Yeah.
you should get that factory one.
That's
And
already...
they'll make your guns faster. Just go under the Industry tab. Or the one where it says Industry. The text is partially transparent.
We're here.
E. Concentrated Industry is what my personal favorite is, but dispersed means that it's harder for them to bomb you. Because if they do like carpet bombing, they can land bombs on your factories. And then they have to repair, and it takes time.
I remember I heard at one point, even with all the bonuses of centralized, like dispersed just gave you better results, but I think they changed that.
Well, we have enough focus
Typically, I
points.
just go centralized, because if you can just keep them out of your airspace, then you don't have to worry about your factories getting bombed. "20 days.
Ooh.
Already has a tank. Basic engine.
Oh no. Fuzzy's admitted that he's Polish. He's like, help. And then dies. Yep, you have access to Great War tanks, which means you can make tanks. They're kinda shit. But you can make them.
I mean, I'm still trying to recruit my oh my god, I might actually have nearly recruited an infantry.
You see more infantry equipment. Yep. Keep getting them civilian factory researches, because that'll help. Once you get enough civilian factories, you can then trade them.
You know what? As weird as it sounds, I might go mass assault doctrine.
Oh, what country are you?
Ethiopia.
Do you have the manpower to support that?
Not really.
And I'd recommend against it.
No, the thing is, deep battle planning gives you reduction to supply consumption.
He's like, I'm in Africa, Kib. You don't understand. I do. I've fought many times in this hellhole.
The issue is, I get two theorists, that's what I was trying to remember, that give me a 15% reduction in cost. One of them is Grand Battle Plan, the other is a Mass Assault.
I'm trying to rush for land grabs. That's my plan anyways. Very good. Kibs has grown bigger. Zog's like, I guess you can have my country. Zug Zug.
I have foreign volunteers now. At least according to the flavor text.
And before that non-aggression pact fucks me over. That'd be terrible. Oh yeah, there's a war going on in Spain. I've just been sitting here like, what? I feel like there's something I'm supposed to do at some point. Can't send volunteers.
Nope.
I can't because I'm at war. Fuck, Hanse are fucking me over on military XP. Jesus Christ.
I'm beelining down the thing to get to
I know, I feel
Sala.
like the war's supposed to end though when I lose all the territories, but whatever.
Well, no, because keep in mind, this is more somehow Ethiopia is holding off Italy. That's like supposed to be this entire trade.
I know, but I feel like it's not normally how this works. Because I think if Italy loses all the ground, it just forces a peace. At least I thought
Well,
it
the thing
did.
is, like, I clicked the event and it said like we should have gotten a peace.
They bugged. We got fucked. We got fucked, Hanse!
Because if I go and I look at my tree. I wonder. Oh, and we can't even be at peace with each other because in order for me to even offer you a peace treaty, I have to be losing by 50% or I have to be winning by 50%.
Should have thought about that.
No, the thing is, there should have been a event which didn't work right.
Should've
We got
thought about that before
fucked
you
a
went
bit.
to war.
But only a little bit.
Kitty. Oh.
The nice thing is, once I get the German support, I'll be able to actually start pumping out troops. Because I'll have supplies to actually do so.
Kibs, it seems the Hanse is going to have to conquer you for peace. I mean, I think there's only one person who can conquer Hanse. It's Kibs. He's like, "Eep." The squeal of fear.
No, you're gonna fall.
He plummets to his kitty demise.
Oh, I hope not.
Wee.
He's just gonna bone now. Right, how about if I pillow they sit on the pillow instead of me? Is that acceptable? Is it?
Damn.
Poor kitty. I can't really reach the keyboard now, though, Leo. I hope you're happy.
You have 5 civilian factories. Now you might be able to trade for the resource you need to make the guns.
Trade? Who am I gonna trade with?
It gives you a massive list when you look at the trade or stuff. Do make sure that you are trading for the right resource.
Yep.
What resource do I want?
At the top it shows you -2 to the one of the ones you have. I can see on the screen.
-2.
You want steel.
So I need steel.
You need 2 pieces of steel. So those countries have steel.
Turkey.
And then hit send.
And you'll be trading 1 factory for the resource.
But they will give you the steel you need. Then you hit send.
And because it's next door and you don't have to worry about like naval stuff, you don't have to dedicate convoys to getting it.
There you go. Just go steel. Squealer. Squeal. Up.
Get it. So now I can make guns, yes?
Yep.
Well, you're always making guns. It's just now you make them faster.
Yep. Because if I remember right, you can make stuff if you don't have the resource, but you take a huge penalty. Now the penalty's gone.
It doesn't start off that bad, but it gets pretty bad. Like, if you're missing 1 or 2 resources, it's a minor reduction, but if you're missing like 12 or 30, after a certain point you just physically cannot produce it with a certain amount of factories.
Edzical donates 20 Aussie bucks to say, Kibs, could you lend lease to either of them? Not until they're in a war. Otherwise I would give disco guns. Excuse me. Ugh.
Unsurprisingly, Kibs cannot lend lease to me.
Yeah, we're at war.
Hey, I know we're at war, but can we borrow guns to fight you? It's like, well, sure, I don't see the problem here.
I know we're fighting, but maybe.
The bullets that are hitting me, they remind me of home.
Industry.
Surgeon pulls out the bullet. It just says pasta with pizza.
Damn. And thank you for the super. As a country, I can safely say that I wish to eat Yugoslavia. I think Yugoslavia is a disgusting country, and I always have. It's time for them to pay for there being a fucking tumor on my fucking map. I agree. The Italians will have their goddamn revenge, chat. Does Belgium? I don't know about Belgium. I normally don't play other Belgium or the Netherlands. Mostly because I'm not a super big fan of those countries. In terms of the play style for them. They're just little filthy weak countries.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Belgium is like you just turtle. That's all you do. 7 days until I get German support.
My little disco. She's a country. Can you believe that, chat?
I hear noises. I'm afraid that one of the Bengals is doing something naughty.
You want to check on him?
He seems to have stopped. He's probably just climbing something.
Being a
The
little
Republic of
shit.
China has declared war on the Chinese Soviet Republic.
France is guaranteeing the independence of fucking Yugoslavia. That's fucking cringe of you, France. Time to fix my shitty armies. Lord knows they're shit.
Ooh, 4K supply of guns.
I hear Bengal outside the door, making Bengal noises.
Bangling about, if you will.
Research is...
Oh shit. They actually did? I'm scared now.
For what?
Austria said yes, and I was like, I normally don't see this happen, so, fuck. So... They're part of my alliance now.
You were expecting them just to say no.
I might be at war with Germany later or soon. To be fair, early Germany is actually fairly weak. Refused to sign the Comintern Pact because mostly the middle finger Germany at this point, honestly. Alright, planes. We need planes up here. You have a slot for that. Alright, we got air support planned. Hungary and Austria have armies. Okay. I wouldn't mind extending our alliance if we could, but I don't think I can. I can't ask Romania to join our alliance because I'm at war. Fuck.
The fact that Focus didn't do what it said it was going to do is actually annoying.
Because I could use Romania's help against Germany.
And it's like, I'm trying to beeline to...
How many days approximately?
Well, the issue is I need to go through copy German designs, then the Line of Judah, and then demand a summit. Once I get to Line of Judah, that's when it's like 21 days for both of them. But getting through this, I'm about 50 days through.
I think the Anschluss might happen before then, but we'll see. I'll prepare.
I almost guarantee you it will. So dumb. That specifically said, end the war.
Oh my god, I got another army guy.
I would have eaten Yugoslavia, chat, but France guaranteed it. Its independence, and I can't afford to go to war with France, Czechoslovakia, and Romania.
Also,
that'd be
Disco,
bad.
I did notice something about both An and Aden. If you notice the factions that they're a part of, both of them are part of the Allies.
I don't know
They are
exactly.
now, but they won't be forever if I remember right. Also, Britain is slowly going fascist, which means they're going to eventually lose the Commonwealth. Which means the Raj, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, I believe, leave. Along with South Africa, which will make them weaker if that happens.
I'm actually really hoping that.
That makes Britain not as scary. They're still pretty tough, though, because they're still power.
If I select a new division that I made, how do I add him to...
Oh, right-click. Click on him, and then right-click on the portrait.
Oh, right-click, okay.
There you go. You can, if there's a front line, you can hold Control and click on the line to assign him to a line. But that you don't have a line. But that'll work.
I don't have enough people for a line.
It's true. Slowly but surely, Disco's making soldiery dues.
Did make some, yes. Okay, we're doing that.
Okay.
France is maybe going communist? I don't think so, though. I'm not sure what they're doing.
I'm disgusted. I'm building the infantry division that just has 4 battalions in it. Disgusted with myself. But I do need physical dudes with guns on the border.
Oh! Hungary. That's interesting.
Yeah, Hungary joined your alliance as well.
Well, no. They're demanding a referendum with Austria. They're going to try to restore the Austro-Hungarian Empire.
If they do, like, it's not a weak...
That's good, because if they do that, they can get Czechoslovakia to join us.
Assuming
Maybe.
Czechoslovakia joins.
Yes. Or they could end up dragging me to war with France. Fuck. We'll see.
Like, I'm trying to beeline. I'm fucking trying. It's going to take time.
And the
Time
army's
can't keep up.
corruption.
I wish I can research that, but I want to make sure you're free from this war as soon as possible.
Political... Oh, I'm just trying to fix my army so it's not shit. It's
Well,
broken.
no, I have a similar thing where I have to specifically do officer education, and then I have to spend... where is it? I have to spend both military experience, command points, and political points to basically remove a terrible and negative trait from all of my officers.
Because if Hungary eats Austria, what might happen is I think that forces them to bypass the Anschluss. If I remember right. What? We have rebellions? What is this? Oh, Albania. Lassels. Occupied
Don't
territory.
forget you can just change the how you govern them, and that usually stops it.
Yep, we need to instigate a military governor. Because we just get them to submit quicker.
That'll reduce rebellion, but it'll grow your compliance with them a lot slower.
Oh, what's the quickest way for compliance?
Compliance, you actually want the less harsh things. Typically what
Oh,
I do is
yeah.
I see if local police can do it.
We'll try
and
that.
If they can't, and it keeps growing, then I increase the steps.
Yep, because occupied territories, just for the future Disco, because this is a future thing, when you occupy a country, what you're going to do is you're going to have to instigate, like, a thing to make them compliant. Basically, you you select how they're governed, and then over time they stop, resisting and just like, okay, and then they start helping and being a part of your country.
This is the norm.
You have to get them to accept the fact that they have to abide by the Sharia. There
you have to get them to accept the fact they're pasta pushers now. In Kibs' case,
in my case, they don't like spaghetti. They will learn to like spaghetti though,
and all the different types of spaghetti.
They're like, I don't want to have vodka sauce on my spaghetti. It's like, you will eat the vodka sauce. Robert Renato basically gives me a discount on his future music piece commission. He says, electricity and internet went down in whole area just when stream started. Good luck with training disco, Kibs. Make Hungary chonky again. You're lucky that Hungary so happened to join my alliance. Robert, your people understand. I think they said no. That's kind of funny. They did say no. What does that mean for you, Hungary? Are you like cucked forever now? Oh no, you're not. What? Oh, there's a alternate path? Moderate restoration? That's interesting. Unfortunately, Austria didn't say, oh yeah, we might be fine. Hungary has become bigger. There you go. Hungary's bigger, boys.
Ah, it's the Kingdom of Hungary.
Yep, they have to reform into the actual nation.
German designs is done.
And thank you for the donation, Renato. But I prefer you just do music for me for free now. He's like, nah.
No.
That's your new donation, Robert. He's like, I make music as a slave. Kind of funny. Well, we just cucked Germany from getting Austria. Now if we can cuck them from Czechoslovakia, we have a very weak Germany on our hands.
A lot of radio noises.
Beep beep boop boop. Beepity boop.
Yes, when you reform the empire as Hungary, it's hard. But reforming the Austro-Hungarian Empire gives you cores on all former Austrian Empire territories, which is nice. So you can actually make up for your manpower.
Yo, I hope you're comfortable. I really do. Yes. You're a little in the way. And by a little, I mean you're extremely in the way.
He's just a little kitty.
He's just a poorly kitty.
Little kitty.
He's only getting away with this because he's really quite sick. Yeah.
There you go, Disco. You have 9 factories now.
Yeah.
And you're gonna rush those researches.
This is definitely a faster way of getting factories than building them. My people are shit at building them, but apparently we can get them bestowed upon us by God for
Allah's like, here you go, my loyal subject.
I could have 5 factories if I went down the other paths.
we just pray harder and we get more factories.
Wonder what Britain is doing. What's America doing? Being gross? I fucking knew it. I hate America. Disgusting. Russia's being very communist. China's fighting communists. Base China. Spain is a clusterfuck still. Normal. Reforming the Holy Roman Empire is rather tricky in this game because you're basically relying on an RNG event where the what's it called? The Zeppelin thing? I don't remember. The Zeppelin that crashed. That was a big deal.
The Hindenburg.
The Hindenburg. You need the Hindenburg event not to trigger, if I remember right, and you need like one other RNG thing to trigger, if I remember right. Because then you can get the Kaiserina. Because if you get the Kaiserina, she can restore the Holy Roman Empire, if I remember correctly. It's too autistic for me to try.
You know what's really funny?
What?
We could have bypassed the demand, or a demand at the summit of League of Nations, if we're at peace.
God help me. Well, I think Germany's fucked, if I remember right now. Because I think Hungary technically annexed Austria, which means they can't Anschluss Austria, because Austria doesn't exist. I can call Austria-Hungary to war to help me with the Ethiopians. Or Hungary, not Austria.
I can have tanks with flamethrowers.
Makes them very good against infantry.
Yeah, you can customize tanks in this. And your floaty boaties when you unlock boats.
We're definitely having some flamethrowers on our tankies then. Design lacks one or more required modules, main armament. But I did do that. I did. See?
No, flamethrower is a secondary. You need a primary.
You need a main gun.
So
cannon, I think. Does that work?
Cannon. Well, no, main armament is flamethrower. I can only have one or the other.
There's actually multiple weapon slots, though. At the top.
Yeah, but let me actually alt-tab. Because you can have a flamethrower secondary as well.
Yeah, but I want it as the main one.
Hover over the button to save it. I just want to see what it says specifically.
Oh, no experience points.
Oh, there you go. That's why.
Oh, that's why. Yep, we'll get.
I can't have any of them, so I can't make tanks.
Okay, there we go.
Not yet.
Finally at peace.
How do you get military experience when you're not at war? Assigning a character.
Assigning a character? That's helpful.
Under your military staff, when you click on your flag, you can assign little characters that give you experience passively. Check the other ones with the stars. And does it say they give XP passively? Gotta make sure of that too. Those are for Navy dudes. Chief of Navy, see? What about the Army?
Yeah, they both give.
Yep, passive military XP.
Okay, so I want one of these guys. Fine. Then we can make tanks.
Dingo and her tankoos. I love tankoos so much. Oh my god.
We can make planes. Should we make planes?
Yeah, planes are actually great because they can support your little dudes. Dive bombers will attack ground units, and fighters will attack airplanes. Because there's two different types you have.
I only have 2 factories. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
One thing at a time, little dinkums. A little small dinkum. Well, they got puppeted. You got focuses that give you free military. Yep, you found it. As I look over.
I've gone down this side first, and then I'll probably go down this side. I think this is going to be the fastest way, is just to research this tree, rather than try and build things myself.
It'll help get your economy on its toes.
Oh, good research, Tangates.
Those can be added to your divisions under the division template, and they give bonuses to your divisions, which is nice. My favorite one is the field hospital, because that one is great, but you'll need to get trucks researched, and you also need to start producing trucks. That's one of the sucky things. Because what field hospitals do is they actually give you a part of the casualties come back to being soldiers again.
Makes it really nice if you're a small nation.
I can't send volunteers, Scooch. I'm at war. Wait, no, I'm not.
Yeah, that's why I said, finally.
Did you finally leave war?
We're finally peace with each other. Peace in our time, disco. Hashtag.
Religion of peace?
I don't know about that religion of peace. Disco. Okay.
I can bring you some religion of peace.
I don't know if I want that. You can keep it. But yes,
everybody wants that.
Another way to get military XP is when you have enough divisions, which you don't. But if you did, you can send volunteers to countries that are at war and fight in their wars, and that'll give you XP.
Yeah, I don't have enough to volunteer anybody for anything.
Yep, you need a minimum of like 20 divisions or something.
Another way to get experience is your military high command. If you hover over them, if you click on like which dude to select, you can see that there's like army experience gain, air experience gain, or naval experience gain.
I think we already went over that, didn't we?
Yep.
Well, I'm just saying because you said someone in chat was asking, right?
No, I think somebody in chat was trying to just add on to what Kibs said.
Could also exercise so that you don't get too or that much army XP or whatever equivalent XP. It does make your specific soldiers though better.
Oh god. I need more troops. I don't have enough troops. I'm scared, Heens. I'm scared.
That's nice.
Because Austro-Hungary is attempting to protect Czechoslovakia, which means that I might end up at war with France and, what's that other numbskull? Romania, fuck. These disgusting bees.
Hindenburg, oh no.
And civil wars are not about ending them or winning them unless you want to help the actual thing win the civil war. I'm here just to fight and get XP. I'm not here to actually help them win. The longer the civil war lasts, the better.
Which side are you aiding on?
Nationalists. Nationalists because they're smaller. Which means the war will be longer. Normally.
Sadly, because I'm just authoritarian, I can't send any military units to get XP.
Constantly worried about war happening. I have some tanks. Now, Austria-Hungary, please don't get me involved in some god-awful war that I can't win, or I'll fucking scream and cry and You're not guaranteed by... Oh. Just a little worried there. Wait! Oh, no, never mind. Whew. Oh, I got scared. I thought Yugoslavia was also guaranteeing their independence. I'm like, oh my god, I don't have enough troops to defend all these borders. I barely have enough to defend the ones I have. Fuck.
At least you're not using templates that are only 4 brigades strong. Ethiopia has some terrible companies that you can select from. I found that some of my personal favorite templates are actually the ones that reduce the production cost of whatever they're associated with.
Ooh.
Car lists now, huh?
Oh. God damn it.
That is a ugly, ugly civil war.
Yep. Spain is not looking good. I need to get out of it because I need to get out of the pocket because the car list rose up right behind me and I'm in a pocket now.
I think I see the pocket. Well,
Oh my god, help me. This is what...
You see, Disco, if you look at Spain right now, this is what happens when the Spanish Civil War goes on for too long. It becomes extremely ugly.
It is, it's hideous to look at. Take a look at Spain, Disco, when you get a chance.
Spain, Spain, Spain.
There it is.
Notice that beautiful 4-way war.
Those little things are battles happening, because Spain's in a civil war. A 4-way civil war.
Oh yeah, I can now take the focuses which give me factories. Because Kibs is now free. I'm honestly at this point just waiting for the UK to lose its colonial holdings.
Need more researchers. Actually, Disco has more researchers than I have. Fucking Christ.
Yeah, some of the focuses that certain nations get, it's like, why? Like, even with the mods, Italy is just kind of eh.
Italy is a bit of a potato. But once you get it fixed, it gets rolling. What do I need to fix? There's something wrong with my country. Besides it, you know, being Italy.
I guess we'll go into this.
We need more factories. There we go. We're out of the pocket. We've re-established connection with battle buddies. We're going to help.
Without fear of getting overrun.
Now we're going to help push over there.
On the bright side, at least you're not going to have to worry about the war ending anytime soon.
The Civil War is going to last a while, I think. I just need to make sure that the side I'm supporting doesn't lose, so I'm going to start sending them guns. Actually, I'm going to send them the entire stockpile of old, ancient technology I have.
I mean, hey, guns are guns.
Yep. I can have all those ancient guns.
I mean, the majority of my army is using, like, out-of-date Mausers.
Wait, I didn't send them to production. I sent them the stockpile, right, chat? Oh, fuck, I don't even know what I sent them.
I'm sure they'll accept it either way.
We just need to capitulate Carlist, Spain. And then we gotta work on the anarchists. My god, chat. Thank you, Smucky Pucky. He's like, stop calling me Smucky Pucky. And commit suicide. The way he was supposed to. Oh, Disco. See that little pop-up you have in the center of your screen? The red one? Red one with a wrench? Hover your mouse over it. What does it say?
This one?
Nope, to the left. Oh, you need more resources. That too. Equipment required. You're missing light tanks. Disco. Now, what are you missing resource-wise? Tick it. Click it. Did we lose Disco?
I hope not.
We did. Because I looked at her stream and it stopped moving. Decline. Fortunately, there is hot joining, so as soon as she comes back, we can get her back.
Hopefully, Kitty did not mess with PC.
If the Swiss invade me, I'll just scream, chat. Firstly, I have no divisions against their border, so they'd take a lot of ground, and it would be really cancer.
The Swiss, if I remember right, it's actually really hard as them to build up a traditional army. Because at the start of the game, if I remember right, in Road to 56, you basically, it's set up as you get volunteers. So basically, if you're at war on the defense, you get a lot more volunteers for your army than a traditional army setup. So you get soldiers during a war. And the idea is you just have like so many forts that no one wants to actually invade you.
In order to get more tech slots, I have to do these ridiculous things. Did Disco back? Disco, no.
I think it's more just Discord finally recognized she wasn't here.
No. Well, we have to wait for Dinko to return. Assuming that it was just a minor outage.
I think she's getting back online because I just saw it pop up that she's playing HOI IV.
Mm-hmm. Fortunately, there's hot joining on, which is actually a nice feature about the new Paradox games. Hot joining is nice.
In the old Paradox games, like, guys, I DC'd, it's like, fuck, save the game, everyone log out.
Everyone log on.
Close the game so you have the same fucking version number.
Chat, what are you wearing? I'm like, no. They just scream. And then they die. Ugh. You know, because, as you do when you're chat. If Czechoslovakia joins the Austro-Hungarians, I will laugh and I'll piss my pants, and then I'll poop my pants as well, because that'll mean that taking Yugoslavia will be so much easier. Because only France and Romania will come to their aid. And Austro-Hungary will become strong. Very strong. Hungary is one of my favorite nations in this game. Mostly because you can reform Austro-Hungary, and Austro-Hungary is cute. And also, it gets a fuck ton of cores out of the middle of nowhere. Just nice. I really do want to try the Byzantine thing with Greece, but fuck. The Greeks are just... well, they're Greeks, and they have to fight Turkey. Cancer. Cancer. There's Dinko! Welcome back, Dinko.
For fuck's sake.
We were suspecting as much.
The fucking internet decided it was just gonna shit itself.
Okay, so it wasn't Kitty.
Mm-hmm.
No. Just my internet company being like, ha, you don't need to be playing right now.
Of course not.
I might need you to invite me again. I guess he was still technically playing that game.
No problem. The nice thing is we have hot joining on, which means that you could just rejoin.
You don't have to restart everyone's games.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
That's also why I turned it on, because I was actually kind of expecting something like this to happen.
I like how there's so few portraits for my nation that 2 of my 4 military people have the same portrait.
Here, have this.
What is this, Disco? What is it, Disco? Disco sending me things, unsolicited things. Read. Screams at Disco,
I
cries,
understand the reference.
shoots Disco. Pew, pew, pew. Oh my god. I already know what it is the minute I saw that it was fucking Pirates of the Caribbean. The villain's defeated by Captain Jack Sparrow.
Yes.
Hey, Captain Barbosa is actually awesome. I actually liked him. He's one of my favorite characters.
Hello, Leo.
Kitty! Kitty must be squeezed to death.
No kill Kitty.
It's not killing.
Kitty's already poorly.
It's loving Kitty to death.
Kitty's already poorly.
Like, loving Kitty to death is not a thing, Kib. It could be if we wanted it to be, Dinko.
Poor Kitty.
One day we'll make you change your name from player to disco. But I keep forgetting.
Poor Kitty. Connected? Ready. Yes. Ready. Yes. No. Why?
It's gotta send you the save file. You're downloading the save.
Oh no, I have to pick my country again. Okay, fine.
Don't worry. It's not. I didn't let the AI take it over. I told it not to do anything, and then I paused.
Okay, pick my country. Ready? What's wrong with you now?
You're downloading the save file.
Mm-hmm.
It's synchronizing you. Once we're synced, it's counting up the percents right now. Then I can hit the start button.
I'll be back in a second.
Look at the whammon. Making whammon sounds at us. Chat, get the stick. Only thing we can do. What are you doing, Hanse? What are you doing, Hanse?
Sitting here.
And I'll see what chat said. Rocket has resubscribed for tier 1 for 13 months. Lucky 13 Kibs. Time for cheeks in that 666. What? CIC? What does that mean? And thank you for the resubscription. It's your support that keeps my gosh darn production for my video game going. It sadly is. Christ. Now that I've cried and squealed and cried and pissed and shat myself, what are you doing, Hanse?
Looking at stuff on the server.
The Chamber of Squackrets. Here, chat. You can look at this again, because this is cool. God damn it, computer. Don't fucking open up other tabs and shit. Behold, chat. Behold the Kib. Are you beholding? Cheeks and chat.
Okay,
Cheeks and
I
chat.
am back.
CSE. Learn to read. Be quiet, get a real cut. Welcome back, Dinko. Boop.
Well, like, yay, I can be ready now. Can I be ready now? I can be ready now!
You know what'd be funny? You accidentally clicked on the wrong country. That would be funny.
I mean,
You did click on that one. I saw the Iraqi flag. The old Iraqi flag.
Can you sit down, kitty cat? Sit it down. Pest.
Just a little bit of a pest, Disco. Just a little.
Oh, he would be buried off if he wasn't sick. I feel bad for him. Right.
Fuck?
What was I doing before it's so rudely interrupted? Oh yeah, I was looking at my production. Okay, so I don't have aluminium and I don't have rubber.
Need rubber.
Yep.
I need to trade.
Mm-hmm. Little bit of trading. Oh, yes! That's what I wanted to see happen. Oh my god.
Oil, aluminium, rubber. Okay.
Yugoslavia, your fucking days are numbered.
Oh, Czechoslovakia integrated. Alright.
Oh my god. Austro-Hungary's becoming more powerful than me. You know, because they're fucking growing. Yes, this is the best possible outcome, chat. They didn't just say yes, they fully integrated. This is good. Germany is in an actual pickle now. In terms of its...
because Austro-Hungary, when they get all this, pretty strong.
They're not bad. Because that's three fairly well-developed countries joining into one.
Reasonably industrialized nations.
And that's a powerful ally to have now. I need more troops, though. Beep.
Okay, now can I make tanks? Yes.
Keep in mind when you're making tanks, you're gonna have to keep an eye on their fuel, because tanks guzzle a lot of fuel.
Wait, Ego Raptor shat himself, Abdiolo? I never knew that was a thing. That's kind of gross. That's kind of icky, actually. I can understand, like, an accident like that happening, though. It's like, you know, you eat food, you're sick, and you're like, ugh, you know, mistakes happen. Have you tried the Fallout mod for this? Yeah, it's pretty good.
Wrong.
Old World Blues is actually pretty awesome. There's a lot of good mods for this. Then there's that cancerous mod that Arch wanted to play, which was the My Little Pony mod. And I'm like, I'm not playing fucking My Little Pony in Hearts of Iron. It's cool.
Which is funny, because apparently a lot of people, like, say, like, it's actually a balanced mod.
I don't care if it's balanced. I don't care at all if it's balanced.
It's like, okay, so let me stop you at the part where you're playing fucking ponies.
Yeah, basically. Basically, Hanse. All my focuses take 70 days. Fuck.
Yeah, I know that pain. Like, my early ones are short, but, like, after a while, it's just like, oh, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70. It's like, okay.
Alright, what other negative traits does my shitty country have? Ooh. Not powerful motors, that's not good. My planes are kind of poopy. We need to fix our planes. I'm actually very pleased with this turn of events with Austro-Hungary forming.
5 days left, and I get another military factory.
Aw, yeah. Smiles, you must be new here. I can't believe you're triggering me in my own stream. Beep. Alright. Ooh, aluminum mill. Oh, I don't really know how to play Italy. We're just winging it. We're winging it. This way. We're going this way. You know they're new, chat, when they don't know why that we have a cat girl as a fucking avatar and a mascot. It's a two-winged answer. The first wing, never ever let democracy reign. Ever. The second
Cat,
rule.
what should I be? No, I don't want to be that. Oh, I guess I gotta be that now.
The mascot. And secondly, you know what? It's not that bad. You wanna know why? Because you can make clickbait with that mascot. And I later changed my stance on not playing female characters all that much, because I used to actually only make male characters, because I was like, I'm a dude, so I'll play a dude. And then somebody told me, I was like, you know, it's, you know, what? And I asked him, like, why do you play female character all the time? And he's like, because I'd rather look at a chick's ass when she's running than a dude's. And I'm like, that's a good point. In fact, that's incredibly based of you. Somebody even say enlightened.
Kib questioned why he had been looking at dudes' asses all this time.
Quiet, woman. Don't make me come over there and beat your Iraqi country up. All-weather experts.
More technologies.
What is our warfare?
Improve. Yes. Low manpower. We'll make more men then!
Get to breeding. Get to breeding.
Breed harder, boys.
Kinky. Fucking Christ.
Really? I don't even have basic trains researched. Alright.
God damn it, Squealy, be quiet.
Twins.
Kibs is also a confirmed cat girl with a voice changer. That was the dumbest meme, and I still can't believe that still persists to this day. They're like, yes, Kibs is a cat girl, but just because he uses a voice changer. And then they're like, she. And I'm like, yeah. That's, retarded. That's
You use a voice changer?
Alright, it's time for us to gobble up these filthy goddamn Spaniards. I like their silly hats, though.
Oh my god, I might actually be about to build my first factory. Reading, no. Researching.
Ooh.
Oh my god, hurry up! Nearly, nearly. What will we get from this?
Nope, we're not researching that.
Double. Can build one more civilian factory. No, let's do this one instead. Add 2 military factories, yes.
What declares independence? Nepal is communist.
I want to say communist state of Nepal.
They left the Commonwealth, though. That's one less country.
We can make tanks.
Good, fuck the Commonwealth.
Make tanks with flamethrowers.
Perfect.
Basically, allows tanks to coordinate.
Wait, who?
What is this?
Oh, the Spanish directory.
Make the tankies. Make them.
They have another city? They do.
I like how I can still run off a war economy even though I'm not at war.
Yep. Same. I mean, you have a wartime economy rolling. Like you're churning out war machines. Very nice.
Should probably get the officer education out
Chief of
sooner
Air
rather than later.
Force. High Command. Army regrouping.
Key. What key? What are you talking about, chat? What the heck? That's a country I've never seen before. Okay. Oh, God! Don't look at Africa. Oh.
Don't look at Africa. Why?
It's
What's wrong with
hideous.
Africa?
It's starting to fragment. France is letting the colonies go.
I just need the UK's colonies to fracture.
Sadly, I don't know.
I just
if
need
they're
more
doing
men.
But because the issue is,
Oh,
it's like
you're not in a
I
different
can demand. I have focuses to demand territory, but after that, my only real target is either people in the Allies or Yemen. And the issue with Yemen, if you look at all of their naval stuff, every province that's next to the water for them is a mountain territory. So they don't need that many troops to actually hold me off.
You need mountain troops. I'd research that.
No, for that I would need Marines because it would be a naval invasion.
Yep, but you also want mountains troops followed by Marines.
Yeah, I think that's one of the few things I actually start with is Mountaineers. Yes.
Yep, Mountaineers are good. They're good. Oh yeah, Dinko, you stopped streaming Dinko. I can't stalk Dinko anymore. This is a tragedy, chat. Without being able to stalk Dinko, how can I yell at her when she does things I don't like?
Hang on.
I'm just gonna do it arbitrarily now. God damn it, Jessica!
Civil War.
Ooh, chili.
Mm-hmm.
Do I care? It is fascism. Fascism is good to support just for the sake of getting the democracies weaker.
Okay. I am gonna stream to Kib.
Very good, Disco. Very good.
Here we go.
Watch. Clicks watch. Thank you, Discord. Discord's like, I'm not doing shit. It's down here, isn't it? There we go.
When can I have Saudi Arabia?
Check your focus. Focus. There's a focus to probably get him. Go towards the right, back where it was like the anti-colonial stuff. I think after this next focus, start going towards that. Because it's time for us to start grabbing land for Disco.
But there's more military factories down here.
Well, I mean, if you want to grab the factories first, you can.
It is
I'm
nice
so
to build
slow
up.
at building things.
Oh, it's because you have so few factories. You're in the same boat I am.
Yeah, grab the factories first, then grab those.
Like, I want to do that. I really do. It's just like I want to be able to jump in on something by getting rid of like my officers' negative traits. Because you remember how Kibs said that a general can command up to 24?
24,
Units?
yeah.
My units, or my generals, have a trait which restricts that to 10.
I mean, considering I've only got like 6 divisions, that really wouldn't even be a problem for me right now.
Yeah, right now, but once you get a decent number of armies and production going, that's very restricting.
Boop. Send you. Okie dokie. Logistics are nice, and I think we could use that down the line. Do I have enough XP to not really do anything with? Oh, this division's awful. First things first, hospital. Then we need to beef it up. These things are just weak. Poof. We're gonna need to save up for artillery support next. I'm starting to fix my terrible divisions to make them basic bitch divisions.
Like I said, my divisions are probably worse than yours.
They probably are, but that's still
UK
Italian.
declared war on the communist state of Nepal.
Well, good luck, Nepal. You're gonna fucking need it.
Yeah. My Mountaineers aren't terrible for a starting division. 6 brigades, combat with 12. It's not great, but, you know.
It is what it is sometimes, handsy pansy. Alright, 1936 tanks. Let's go.
Grand Northwest Union. That's the name of a faction.
Shut up, Squealy. I didn't recommend shit. Delusional, Slutconus. You're delusional. Make sure you have a backup plan if they lose, says Mike. The backup plan is to capitulate. It's like, oh, well, thrown in the towel.
The UK declares war
It
on the
says
British
I have
Empire.
available
Ooh.
planes in reserves. How do I add them to what the other ones are doing?
Repeat that? Oh, the plus button. See the little plus thing that's flashing?
Yeah.
Add new airwing. Click that, and then click the full arrow if you want to like man all of them, because you don't have to hit OK yet. But see that? And then at the bottom right it says 300. That's going to take 300 of your men to fuel, supply, and pilot those planes. That's how much.
Okay.
So if you're happy with that, hit OK. There you go. Now the air wing's added. See that? You have a second air wing there. You can merge them too.
How?
Top left, click on both by holding shift, and then click on both air wings. I meant hold shift. Click them so they're both highlighted. And then there's a merge button at the top, I think. Somewhere.
If it's the same as their other
Merge.
games, it
There you
should
go.
be G.
Found it.
There, now they're merged together. You did it, Dinky. Alright, sorry, I'm pausing the game for just a second, because I'm going to get involved in the UK Civil War. Because Britain's going to Civil War
It's
itself.
fascists versus democratic.
Yep, I am going to send divisions to the fascists. Because if we can break the British Empire, that'd be great.
The thing is, I don't know if the fascists winning actually breaks away their colonies.
Civil War in Britain. Disco, how do you feel about this? Like, mine people!
That said, I might be able to actually do some of my things where it's like demand British colonies.
Do I have a tank commander? Please tell me I have a tank commander. Please tell me I have a tank commander. No! No! Fucking Italians! What the fuck? Air Force ties? Huh, weird. That's not a trait I see very often. I mean, it's Britain. We'll send the winter specialists up there. Alright. I've never seen Britain in a civil war until today. Disco, this is a very weird game we're having.
I don't know.
Shock. I guess British people don't like other British people. But why? I can tell you this, Hanse. None of the Commonwealth is with the fascist British. Yeah, it sucks because the other colonies are going to be, you know, there, but...
After I research my officer education, because I only have, how many days left? 22? I'm going to try to get through the Kingdom of Axum, and then demand British colonies. And then hopefully, because they're in a civil war, they're more likely to give me the territory.
Hopefully. Either way, the British won't be as much of a threat, because the Commonwealth is going to be shattered.
Oh my god, we actually built a factory.
You did it, Dinko. Shit, I've never seen a person-made factory before.
We actually built one of our own factories.
Possum says, love the thumbnail. Thank you very much. Thank Giggles for the art, and Robert Renato. He also contributed the Dinko art to it.
Oh, did he do the... I haven't seen the thumbnail. Did he do the training wheels?
Well, no, it's just the same training wheels. God damn it, cheapest sex dating. No! I was looking. Squealy, no! Squealy did it. Disco is playing as Iraq, which is not a country I'd expect her to play, but
I'm spreading peace.
spreading factories, more like. And Hanse is playing the Ethiopian Empire. And I'm just a little spaghetti meatball boy. Let's see. I think the Spanish Civil War is going well, if I had to be honest with you. I need to focus on the communists on the Civil War side. Ooh, wait, what am I thinking? Kib, you tar burglar. Go there. What are you doing, brother? Fucking dipshit. There's so many packages. Pocket potential high. Bad weather can be annoying when it happens. It doesn't happen that often, but sometimes it does around this region. France's communism is growing. It's a little bit alarming.
Correct.
Oh my god, did I not send... Oh, thank god. Kib, stop being dumb. Kib, fucking retard, go there. There. Made myself mad. This is weird.
What's weird?
I've never seen the British Empire in a civil war with itself.
I have a couple of times.
You have? This has never happened in most of the games I play.
That doesn't happen a lot.
Okay, well, see, they're over there now, so now we need to scoot. There. Then we pinch that. Pinch. Perfect. A filthy Brit stands.
Kitty. You gonna fall again? Is that what you want? You wanna fall?
A little bit of a tumble?
I don't think he could. I don't think he could manage a tumble.
Alright, good luck with the shower, Reguline. You're gonna need it. He's like, what? Slips.
My shower currently makes me sad.
Why is that?
I ran out of oil.
What?
Heating oil.
Oh, okay. That's just not something we have here, I guess.
Well, because I'm out in the countryside, I can't get gas. There's no gas. So I have a tank of oil in the garden. But it ran out. And now I have to wait for the truck and the delivery. So currently, I can either have cold showers or I can get the kettle and put water in the sink and wash in the sink. Depending on how cold I want to be.
It's really just up to you, Dinko. How chilly do you feel?
I don't like the cold shower.
Kibs, that fucking XP, boy. Yep, the Spanish Civil War is coming to an end, and I'm a little sad about it because I was enjoying the XP gains out of this shithole. Oh well.
I love how people immediately jump to, you guys don't have electric hot water tanks over there? Like, yeah, we just have an invented electric. No, this house doesn't use electricity for the hot water heating. It uses oil.
Disco is upset, chat. How could you?
It just astounds me that people are like, oh my god, like that must apply to everyone. Chat, we don't have to do everything in extremes. It just astounds me. No. See, even Kitty is telling you off.
Kitty's had enough of you, chat. Right-click, ban you.
Yes. Van. You're gonna get put in the bin with the bot.
Oh yeah, that's right. Road to 56 has the different tiers for your divisions. So it's no longer just like trained and regular. You have like 4 pips within each one.
Mm-hmm. Adds extra layers of veterancy, which is a nicety.
Well, it just makes it nice. Like if you have like a fully like regularly trained like army, and then you just add some like support regiment, they don't immediately drop down.
No naked HD fun. No.
No what? Oh, sex bot. Naked HD. I was like, what the fuck? Dinka, what are you smoking? She's like, all sorts of drugs. Yeah, want some? Oh my god, Chad, I forgot I was going into Peru. God damn it, Hanse.
Yes, I would have access to hot water too if I hadn't not noticed that I was running out of oil. And unfortunately, it takes them a few days to deliver it. I don't know how people are not understanding this.
Dinko's rage, chat. You incur her wrath. You also incur her yawns.
Already production. Maybe. 99 days. Meh. I have like 5 research slots. It'll be fine.
Disco's like, just wait till you play a country that has like 7. Like, whoa!
Like the US.
You just technology everything.
Where it's like, I don't know what I want to pick next. It's like, you motherfucker.
Or worse, you've researched all the things that research fast, and you're like, which slow thing should I research? No, this is not open. This is a closed thingy. We normally only do closed stuff, unless it's Saturdays. Saturdays are community events. That's a difference, Popeye. Saturdays we do community events, and it varies from game to game. If we do Paradox games, we will have to vet the players, because we need to make sure that they can't lag. What's up?
Robert, I can help you with that problem. If you hover over the chat and hold Alt, it actually pauses the chat when you're a mod.
I did not know that.
So for spammers, or like fast-moving chats, that's how you can easily grab someone. Robert's learning.
But yes, if you want to join community events, Popeye Sailors, pop into our Discord. Discord's down in the description, and yes, we do play with our audience, so it's not like it's a fake thing. Pop into our Discord. Once you're in our Discord, there's a room called #TagMeInBrava. Ask for the gamer role. You're like, hey, can I get the gamer tag? You'll get the gamer role, and you will be notified when there's a community event. Now, community events normally are bigger games. Like last time we did a Halo 3 last night, which is really fun. We did Team Fortress 2 before. I've been thinking about doing a Paradox community event, but I need to vet the people to make sure that everyone doesn't lag. Because if one person lags, like, the whole experience becomes
also making sure
awful.
Everyone has the mods we're using. Because the last time we tried this a long time ago, what we would get is someone would join and say, oh, hey guys, can I join? It'll just take me a minute to download this. And we ended up wasting like an hour of just, oh, hey, hold on, I'll be done downloading this in a minute.
Yep. The rules for community events are as follows. If it's a game where, like, this is something we've just learned from community events. And if for your own community events, I recommend you listen to this advice because this will save you headache as well. Just start the event. Even if people aren't all there, because if they're not there on time, that's fine. They can join the next round. Like, that's simple. Now, for a Paradox game, that's a bit different. That has to have hot joining. But that would be the case for a Paradox game. It's like, you should have been ready when it started. Now you have to play as a country that's already got focuses rolling and is AI controlled.
Have fun.
What you get for not being ready. That'll teach you to be prompt. And all of a sudden, people start showing up more on time. It's kind of strange. See,
Over halfway done.
look at the
With my
world
research.
tension. It's 0%. Like, I'm surprised.
That's because most people are engaged in civil wars rather than offensive wars.
What is about them? What shall do?
What shall do? Dinko! Like my name, Dinky. Rinky Dinky. I'm getting involved in so many civil wars, it's not even
The
funny.
thing is, like, I can sit and research. That's fine, but like, can't do much else.
Yep. Even as a tiny country like me, the only thing I can do is get involved in civil wars for XP.
Research speech.
A tiny
yes.
country like me.
Yeah. Italy's a major, but they're not a very strong major, in my opinion.
They're the weakest major.
Mhm. They start off on the rocky grounds because their division templates are garbage.
Not as garbage as Ethiopia's, but still pretty bad.
Right now I'm trying to grind XP to get them to not be garbage.
I'm just drilling my troops because that's about all I can really do.
Beep beep. I'm slowly getting more peoples.
Alright, who are we giving guns to? Because we need to stop giving people guns, because I need
22
them.
days.
How many more peoples do I need before I can have Saudi Arabia?
What was it say?
Research. I don't know. What, I can't just go and take them?
Should be able to. If you right click, you can justify on a nation. Ooh, disgusting.
If she's the same as me, no, she can't, because world tension has to be at 40%.
Oh my god, that's cancer. You should start becoming fascist. Then you can do it faster. In order to do that, you have to go down your political tree to get fascism.
Hang on. I need to pick a new research first.
Okie dokie.
I
I do have a fascist demagogue. Issue is they'd be starting from literally 0%.
Chief of Air Force.
Languis victory in Spain.
Secret rearmament, my ass, Austro-Hungary. Like, we secretly rearming. It's like, dude, you got like a massive army. Shut the fuck up. The British. Alright, and more Civil War playtime. Ooh, this is not very fun territory to attack. None of this is good. Alright, let's start with the worst. Goddamn sex bots. Fuck! So many! I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. Let's see. Damn it, France, you're being disgusting. Oh, is that? That looks bad. Whatever that is.
5 more days.
The British Civil War is almost over. All the XP I can milk is slowly shrinking. Oh, the Spanish Civil War is over. I didn't even notice.
Kingdom of Romania joins the Rome Protocols.
This is good for me.
Okay, let's come this way. Military plot.
Well, that's another civil war over. Brazil joined the Allies. The Allies include China? Well, that's fucking weird. Civil War and British Empire ends. Aren't you happy, Disco? Yay!
Yeah, sadly the British Empire's African holdings didn't break off.
Nope. Sometimes it just doesn't roll your way, brother. Brother hands. Wish I could get more resources. Okay, don't need that yet. But time to get that. Stacking research bonuses. That's a neat flag. Ugh, disgusting. Let's see.
The horses. The horses.
Dinko. Why would you do that? Because I can.
The horses.
Oh. Let's see. Wait. How do you modify Lend-Lease? I don't see.
You activate the Lend-Lease thing again.
I can't. Okay, finally it stopped doing it. I was gonna say I'm scared. Oh no, there's volunteers. Okay, never mind, never mind. Having Romania in our alliance is good. Unless they drag us into war with Russia. Then it's bad. I definitely don't want to invite both fucking Croatia. Because Croatia's evil, I tell you. Evil. Kibs wakes up and his allies have stolen all his military equipment. It does feel like that sometimes. Like, where's my guns? See the Germans running away. He's like, God damn it. In this case, it was the British. Argentina's evil flag is actually kind of cool. It's a little burb. It's time to modify our tank divisions to be less shit.
Can we make more tank? Oh, we can!
Didn't have a logistics company? Oh. We'll give them a recon though. I need more tanks. I need a lot more tanks. Oh my god.
Make bigger tanks. Better tanks.
Kairos is like, I just found out I don't have the gamer tag. You little slut. How could you?
Production.
If I can get the Spanish directory to join my alliance, that'd be hilarious, chat. I didn't think this was going to happen, but I've actually formed quite the alliance in Europe. From China? Oh, the Chinese Civil War's over. Oh.
Yep, happened a little bit ago.
Okie dokie then. My nose itches. Ah! Screams. Dies. Bleeds out. I do not like the fact that Yugoslavia is a country. Alright, research time. Oh, we do have logistics companies. What the fuck? I'm confused. We're gonna need that. Perfect. Dude, Yugoslavia is gonna get fucking raped. They're surrounded. Welcome back, Squealy. Alright, here's my plan, chat. Get Spain or Portugal to join the alliance, then fucking attack Yugoslavia, then France declares war on me, which is fine, because Spain comes to help, and France collapses, and we're done with the French. The independence of the French Republic is guaranteed by Poland. What the fuck? Alright, with Austro-Hungary and Romania, that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Why can't I get the Tsardom of Bulgaria to join? Because they would be useful. It boosts their opinion, I think. They're communist? Ugh, never mind. Invite the British to join the naval treaties. That's funny. No, it's funny because the British naval treaties are no longer the London naval treaties. We're currently below 50%. The United States of America's capital ship. United States is now like the leader of the naval treaties. What the fuck? That's weird. Not that I particularly care, but hey, details. Oh, is that fan getting louder, chat? You gotta let me know. How about now? Is it gone?
In 7 days, we'll know if Britain will give me these, this one territory.
Oh. Bulgaria's a czardom for now, but it's on the verge of being overwhelmed by communists. They're in the process of converting, or going into a civil war, one of the two. They need to be dealt with, though, because I feel like they're going to join the goddamn communists. I can almost invite Disco to our alliance, and then I can help Dingo.
Alliance.
Spain joined the alliance. Nice. Now I just need to get... Oh my god. Our alliance is strong, chat. Yes! Yes!
Huh. Are we not making that? Production. What are you missing?
They deal with Croatia.
Territory.
They did? Good.
Give me a dockyard. That's the big thing.
Disco's going down her coup path, too. Hopefully Britain gives her her territories. If not, I'll invite her into an alliance and we'll help take it.
Oh, never mind. It is a naval base, but not a dockyard.
Me. Oh, you're communist? Blocked. Kibs Mussolini, 1937. Basically, yes. See, Romania's guaranteeing their independence, but they're in my alliance, so they're not going to leave. Right, Romania? Squints, I said. Little shits.
Alright, since they did that, I'm gonna shift focuses for a bit and try to get more civilian factories.
We gotta have more factories. Yes. I'm missing so much equipment. And tanks, specifically. Iraqi oil money says, just got almost the entire Middle East under my control. Is Iraq? Well, good for you, Iraqi oil money. I am the oil money. Slowly but surely, we are becoming stronger. Stonker and stonker.
Oh, wow, I actually just realized. England did better than or gave me a better deal than I actually thought would happen. Because notice, I do have... God damn it.
Oh, yeah, I know.
When you click the airfield, it like takes you to that mode.
You already know.
Oh no, for disco, I actually have a den now.
Good disco.
Because usually what happened when I was playing this game is they would give me only the British Somaliland, and they would not give me a den.
Spanish Directory does not have a lot of troops, to be honest with you.
German Reich reclaims memo.
Ordini? We's Italian. It's true. This is gonna be good, Jet. We're gonna become stonks. Become as gods, as they say. French Republic.
Alright. What's this?
You have an event.
My friend.
The saddest bad pact. Well, that's actually interesting. We are not kin, Mustafa Kemal. Ah, Turkey is asking if you want to be in an alliance. You can leave it later if you want, but the benefits of being in an alliance is you can call them to your aid if you're at war. They might answer, by the way. Did you join?
Yeah.
You did, didn't you? Good.
They're not the one I'm eyeing up at the moment.
So I think you joined the alliance. I'm not quite sure. Or is that the foundations of his alliance thing? He was not.
If she accepted, it's probably just the foundations.
I don't remember how it works with them. The ends justify the means. Or something. Big dinkies. Don't guarantee fascist nations? That is the dumbest thing.
It kind of makes sense.
Disco country converted to fascism.
Yeah. I think I took my oil back.
I sent you an invitation to join our alliance if you would like.
I don't see it. Oh, okay.
Welcome aboard, Dinko!
I need a new focus.
Dinko's like a Dinko part of the Rome
Yeah,
Alliance.
how do I take my oil back? Oil field nationalization. Yes, I believe that's what I want.
Yep. Disco's like, man, there's a lot of people gonna die for that button. Political purification. One way to deal with your opponents, Disco, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, yes.
They're going to heaven. They're going to meet Allah.
We'll get them, they're virgins.
Expedited. Missing so much equipment. We need to shift production around a bit. Surplus of guns, but we support.
Sorry. 9 infantry equipment. Ow! Infantry equipment. I just need more stuff.
Always more stuff.
I know that feeling, Disco.
Don't have any more factories, and I need more.
Wait,
of them.
Hanse, you're justifying the British?
No.
Steel?
Focus.
The Ethiopian Empire, okay.
No, because of the focus of demanding the colonial holdings they had, that just gives me the ability to just declare war on the British.
Yeah.
It's going to be the same thing when I demand from the French. This is so weird. Like, I have a naval base, but I can't transport my troops across the shore or across this channel to my own held territory. And I'm not sure why.
Perhaps it's because your name starts with a P. Pansy. Pansy Hanse.
Is it because I literally have 0 convoys? Is that the reason?
Yes, you need convoys. If you don't have convoys, you cannot transport. And by the way, in order to transport, you need X amount of convoys. So, if you get like the minimum amount, it will only transfer 1 division at a time.
I don't care. I just need them over there.
I know, I'm just letting you know
Thing,
how it works mechanically speaking.
I'm familiar with other bullshit paradox transportation mechanics.
What if your name is Hanse? Hanse Pansy. It's like, no. Oh, all Arab nations received the Arab focus thing? That's interesting. Because even Morocco has the same focus as Disco does. It's an Arab focus that this modder's given to them. So they can all form the Pan-Arab Derpy Alliance. By the way, Disco, nice new leader you have. Nice glasses. Nerd.
Very thick glasses.
Click on your flag,
nose.
you'll see your new leader. Because your government type changed.
Oh.
He's got new bonus or new traits.
He's currently murdering many people.
Committing a little bit of genocide. I told you Disco to commit war crimes in literally the first stream of this game.
Like, purge the infidels. You see, Leo
This is so
agrees.
weird. I'm just so not used to like the British Empire giving up all of their colonial holdings. Usually they only give me the one that's like right next to me because it's like, okay, fine, that one makes sense.
We're having a particularly funky game. We'll say that much.
I am just really annoyed. Although, to be fair, this is just what it's like to play a small nation that doesn't really get rolling that fast. It's 1938, and I'm still just kind of sitting here not doing much.
I'm researching. That counts, right? Right?
Right. Shake dinks.
I'm still amazed you have more like research picks than I do.
Oh yeah, I should probably reassign these gosh darn planes now, shouldn't I?
Perhaps.
Planes go there. Okay. All planes have been reassigned for sadness. Who died?
Mongolia.
Oh, China's unifying, actually.
Yeah, they're actually unifying very well.
Yep. They're managing to put
It is
together.
kind of amazing because they're also part of the Allies.
Yeah, that is an interesting thing. India has had to give its concessions to Pakistan and the Burma thing, so they're tinier. But that's good. That means Pakistan will be an easy victim for Dinko when she gets over there.
Saudi Arabia is what I was looking at first. Pakistan. I need to go through a few places to get to Pakistan. Or round.
Technically one.
Or
Really, you just have to get through one.
technically, if you build some floaty boaties and win a naval battle against Pakistan, you could navally invade them.
Can I build floaty boats?
I don't think
if you
yet.
build naval dockyards.
Build.
Yeah, right now
Disco.
I'm researching a focus that's going to give me 2
Build.
naval dockyards.
Yeah, I
And my
did see the
first thing
focus
is
of
making
that.
convoys.
Once I get my oil back, I might do that.
Just demand it from the British. Look how well it did. Look what I got when I demanded things from the British.
I've gone to
As
war.
I'm gonna say I see Italy is taking care of the Yugoslavia question.
I'm also at war, France. Good.
Oh, it's because they're at war with. Yeah, did they invite them into their alliance?
No, they guaranteed their independence, but I was ready for that.
That's practically the same thing.
Oh my god. What are you guys doing? Just take it. Just take it all. Need more support equipment, fuck. Attacking through the mountains is not the best idea, but it's going to work. Austria, what are you doing? Austria's like, I don't know, brother, I don't have any fucking boats. So they're just going to the port. Just gonna have to slow it down a bit, because just to make sure that nothing horrible happens during this war.
I understand. I get it. I'm just sitting here waiting for my focus to get done in 32 days.
Yugoslavia cannot defend its borders, though. I will take the free equipment, though, from
The
Austria.
thing is, Yugoslavia, like, the best they can do is just hold out until people intervene. But that's not going to happen.
Well, my military XP is going up, unsurprisingly.
Well done.
A little bit of wars do that, dinky. Rinky dink.
Oh my god, I actually have 10 divisions now. Look at them go.
You're doing it, Dinko. You're building an army.
I'm sitting at 29, although that's a very misleading number.
He's building an army. Once I finish with this war, Disco, I will help you with Saudi Arabia.
I'll
Sure,
say this,
take it.
Disco. I don't mind if you have Saudi Arabia, just give me this lower coast.
You want what?
The lower
You want
coast of
what?
Saudi Arabia.
Is it gonna be Muslim?
No.
We can't have infidels on our border.
Let me phrase it to you this way. There will be no Muslims in my territory here.
That could be a problem.
Diplomatic solutions have failed.
I'm just saying. You know, no people, no problem.
That could be a problem.
No divisions in basic training. It's like, well, game, I have very shit production.
Fuck it. This is gonna suck, but I'm spitting out those untrained divisions just to stuff them down there.
It's about all you can really do. Because after a certain point, you just need bodies.
This army, accelerate aggressive stance to Maximus Aggressicus.
Biggest dickus.
Yugoslavia is turning into Small Slavia.
Some republic capitulated. Oh no.
The who?
I didn't read the name. I just saw republic capitulated. It's like, okay.
Goddamn French! That's all I have to... Yugoslavia's days are fucking numbered, cheat. Fucking numbered, I tell you. Fucking numbered. Sooner I can divert an army back over here, the better. I'm a little worried that we're going to run out of supplies. So instead, what I've actually decided to do is do that. Actually, better. Better solution. Create a field marshal line here. Yes, chat. Yes. Biggest thinkies. That way, as soon as the Yugoslavians are defeated, they'll automatically go over there, I think. Not really sure, but I kind of hope they will.
Dang, you're gonna wrap them up here in a second.
Yep, there they go. Oh, hey, Yugoslavia's war's done. Yay! So this is the end war screen. Just a second, Disco. Just a second. I must have it. Oh.
I don't want this.
Yeah, the thing is, this is the reason we're doing player-led peace conferences, because what happens is the AI decides to be retarded and just claims territory, and then it looks ugly.
Plus, I intend to feed my allies. I'm not cruel, but I did most of the work. I deserve it. Oh.
French Republic joins the United States of Brazil. Okay.
Oh no. Well, World War II started. Oh my god. That was the most cancerous thing I think I've ever seen happen in this game. No, I'm kidding. That's not the worst. Oh, fuck. Well, this sucks ass.
Maybe I should remove that fascist demagogue from my political cabinet. Won't need him around here anymore.
Oh, cancer. That's such fucking bullshit. Oh, I hate that. This is where I will agree with Fairman. Nations randomly forming alliances in the middle of wars.
Being able to just join like that.
Oh my god.
Because this is something that
this war is going to last till the end of the game now. Fuck, I hate it.
Because it's such a large alliance.
Now, fortunately, this did count as a peace out, so Yugoslavia is
gone.
Is owned by me now. But that's horseshit. That's such fucking horseshit. Attacking the French is awful.
Yes. Oh, so you guys can stop training.
A part of me kind of is willing to wait for the Germans to join this war. Just so the French are at war with more people. Oh my god, retard. Wait. Brilliant idea. Pin them and attack.
Wait, game, you don't explain this to me. I'm hovering over my stockpile in my capital, and it says no supply connection from capital. Game, the fuck are you smoking?
Crack, meth, all these
Apparently.
drugs and more. Good. Disco didn't join the war. I was gonna say that would be...
Don't.
No. It'll be annoying for you. It'll be... Also, that means,
I can technically form my own faction.
yeah. What I would almost suggest in that case, because I'm in a massive war, that you and Disco form an alliance and you take down Saudi Arabia together.
Like I said, like, I'm willing to give her Saudi Arabia.
Because if I help her now, that means Saudi Arabia joins the mega alliance I'm at war with, and then she's just like, what the fuck? She's in a world war.
Yeah, I'll just need to save up 150 political power to get that fascist demagogue out of there.
Now to push them out of fucking Africa. That's only gonna take 1,000 years, but we gotta start somewhere. Motherfucker. Oh wait, India didn't declare war on me? Neither did China? Oh my god, we need to capitulate them now! Ah, scream! Oh, no.
Oh, so they joined, but they didn't call the alliance?
Not yet.
It's just a matter of time. I honestly feel that.
Maybe not. They might not be in a position to help. Maybe. If the Soviets join the French, I'm just gonna scream. And then piss, and then shit myself. Fucking order. Now, Spain won't join until there's a sufficient amount of troops on their border to basically guarantee that they won't be fucking slaughtered. And Germany is... well, Germany. Doing Germany shit.
Excellent. Now that I have a focus finished, I do have proper naval dockyards. Which means I can now build convoys. Yes. That pact.
Taking back my oil.
And then the British say no.
Yeah, they can do that.
Also, Disco. Keep your eye on the ready for the pause button. If they do go to war, I will help you. The Italians will come to your rescue. Well, we'll try. Let me rephrase it that way. I'm not calling you into the war, but just preemptively, because in case things do deteriorate. Pansy pansy.
Right.
Check your thingies.
The faction.
If you join the French war, you can actually end up nabbing part of it. You can also, if
The
right click on
thing
me.
is, I can get that via a focus.
Yeah, no, but you can get it now.
And be at war with France.
Yeah, and you can get part of Africa. In fact, I'll cede all the Southern African stuff to you, Hanse.
All the Southern African stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna claim the North Coast, but like the Republic of Chad, all those little countries down there, those are yours. Hanse is like, That's such a good deal, I don't even... like, there's no point not taking it.
I
It's not
suppose
even...
I don't technically have to join the war.
You do.
I can't...
Or you're not gonna get anything. Your time's ticking now. Because I'm not waiting, I'm attacking. Because I'm trying to end this war. Because we might be able to end it before the other guys join.
Can you specifically call me to arms? Again, with that specific war.
We will be at war with Brazil and Canada, but honestly, that's not that bad.
Now, the French Republic are sending people through the strait over here.
Also, you're bordering two nations that are at war with you. One's in Saudi Arabia land. Is there anything from this war that Disco could gain? I don't think so. Nope, so no point dragging her in.
Sherman Reich wants to send divisions to help us out. Sure.
Oh, attacking here sucks. But we need to keep them pinned while we break through. Oh, keeping them pinned sucks. I don't want to attack there anymore. The mountain's deadly. The mountains of death.
What's this fella doing?
What? Oh, that's an ally. You can tell he's an ally because he's part of our alliance, because Romania's in our alliance. He's just saying hello, I guess. I don't really know why he came all the way over there, though. And then left. So, desert, boringly. That is what you call a V, because that is a Romanian division in your territory, or was.
There are gypsies in my territory.
Yep. They're coming for you, Diska.
We should enrich them.
We should enrich them. Culture them. Logistics wizard is so good.
Why do I have convoys tied up in trade when I'm not even trading? French commune? Okay.
That's nice, except we're still at war with Canada and fucking Brazil game.
No, okay, no, that's shit that I think is annoying. Where it's like, oh, we're gonna join this alliance for a little bit, then we're gonna leave and join a different one.
That is fucking horseshit. I hate that so fucking much.
And now they're calling that group. Oh my fuck.
I need more production.
I don't even know who they called the war with us, to be honest.
Ow. I need more production.
All my allies are eating all my fucking supplies. God fucking help me.
I don't know why Romania sent cavalry down here, but they did.
No, I didn't mean to do that. No! Fucking started an offensive by misclicking. Good few thousand dead Italianos. Oh, my Italian armies are still potato. What are we missing? Fuckloads of tanks. You know what I would very much like to convince to join us temporarily? The British, and then kick them out as soon as we no longer need them.
Okay, I have transports now.
Southern France is falling. It's not fast enough is the problem.
There's more Romania. There's more gypsies on my border.
It's like, gross.
Sadly, I can't just march across British territory because they don't want to give me military access.
Southern France is falling. Oh my god, front line system. Fucking Paradox, I will fucking gut you. Their front line fucking thing breaks all the time for me for some reason. Also, that's one thing I will say, Disco. Keep an eye on the front lines, because if they break, you'll need to pause the game, fix the front line. Happens to me.
Ow. No kitty. No do.
One little unit's just walking over all this territory. Thankfully, my armies are able to land across.
More research time.
Honduras. Interesting. Well, we can honestly thank France for this. Fucking hate France. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Cancer! On the bright side, once France has capitulated, defeating the others won't be the worst, honestly. China is going to be awful if we don't get to in a reasonable time frame because of the whole, you know, the thing.
China being awful?
Which is funny because base China won. But base China is probably going to end up at war with us. Probably. Unless I can get them to send an aggression pact, but they don't like very much. Nope. No. Oh, fucking kill me. France is capitulating slowly. This goes a part of my alliance. Just widen the front. I don't even know who that is.
Oh, hi, Republic of India.
Oh, they're playing with you?
Yes.
We'll need a naval to invade them. Now, fortunately, once France capitulates, they won't really have a navy, I hope.
Yay, we're about to take back our oil production.
Good job, Dinky. And before Britain says no, you're like, ah! Scream. Come on, France. Go to hell. Come on, France. Kill yourself. Is that a naval invasion sound I heard? Game? Game? Squint eyes. Squint eyes a game. Ooh, the logistics are hell.
Did I get my oil back? Yeah, I did.
Right click on Disco to make sure no one has any war goals against her. Good. Mechanized? I don't think I can afford mechanized game. This might be the preferred way. Armored car, though. I don't really have motorized or mechanized, sadly. Maybe I can get that up and running when the war's over. And before that never fucking happens. Am I producing Fiat trucks? No. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh my god, my allies are eating all my supplies! Fuck! Belgium? Okay, whatever. I don't even care anymore. Germany has been the most passive I've ever seen it in a Hearts of Iron game. It's not even funny. Germany's like, I'm a peaceful nation, actually. Must research the Maximus Industricus. I would, but I just would rather build factories, to be honest with you guys. Chant. I'm bleeding myself out in this bloody war. My goodness. You know what I could do? You know what I could try, chat? I'm going to leave this side, okay? And I trust that the allies won't abandon it. Oh god, I'm scared. They're staying over there. Good job. Oh wait, I haven't moved all the planes over. Back. My mistake. Okay, not too shabby. Logistical focus, honestly. What? What the fuck? I must have misclicked.
How are you people still able to put up a decent defense? Like, only one of you actually has organization.
Magic hands. Fucking hate the Commonwealth. Right click, ban Commonwealth. They'll form a new spearhead to Paris.
way they are losing.
I kind of hope Japan goes to war with China.
I hope so.
Because China needs to go to war with Manchuria or something. That'll get rid of China. Hell yeah. Well, I really don't need to do any more of those, that's for sure. How close are we to capitulating France? Italiano-Frencho-Waro. Unsurprisingly, I bled the most. They got a ways to capitulate. Alright, time to stop fucking recruiting. Fuck. I tell ya what, shit. I tell ya what.
What do you tell us, Kib?
This war sucks.
Look, add
Sucks.
field hospitals to my divisions. It's a good idea. You get over there.
British Empire seeks to join. The world belongs to all who are strong.
Outdated equipment. What does that mean?
Not old guns.
I shouldn't have done that yet.
What have you done?
Nothing. I called Britain into the war a little early. The Retardo Alliance, as I call it. Germany's attacking Poland. That's like, you know, that was a big thing. That was like the thing that started World War II, you know? And like in this game, it's like, oh, they're attacking Poland. No one cares. Like, who cares about that? World War II is going on over here. Like Germany, what's Germany? What's Poland? No one cares what Poland is. It's all about killing the French.
This British guy's just walking through my country.
I see the UK is over here now.
Yes. The United Kingdom has joined our alliance, and for the sake of making this war go faster, I accepted. And then I called them to aid, because I'm like, help me kill these people faster.
Now, actually, if you did that...
The sooner we mop them up, the better. Plus, if Britain can manage to take out Canada, that'd be great.
That means I can actually march through their territory now.
Is Spain still fascist? Yes, they are. They're under a new leader, Jose Antonio Primo de Rivera. They're called the Spanish Empire. God, Austrians, don't you dare abandon my border, or I'll scream at you. Scream, cry, and Oh my god, massive ass British Navy, like, hello.
That is the UK for you. India, how do you have any supplies there? Inquiring minds want to know.
I want this war to end, David.
I want to take Saudi Arabia.
You can go to...
Take the fucking part! Because if I take it, they have to do a naval invasion.
Still not sure if I have enough people. It takes fucking ages to recruit anybody.
Finally, fucking.
She just angrily clicks on shit, like...
Oman capitulated and I took some stuff.
Baby and so.
Most of their African holdings don't have troops to begin with, which is good.
To be fair, it's because the infrastructure here is just trash.
Yes. I mean, it's Africa. It's fucking
Like,
hellhole.
my divisions, most of them just have 8 brigades. Or sorry, 4 brigades. They're still taking attrition walking around here.
Yep, because they're too thick. Damn it, mainland France. Didn't you guarantee Poland's at some point? You did. No, Poland guaranteed you for some fucking reason. We are breaking through the French lines. Just, Italy's gonna want to be a sad country for a bit. This is so... Boop. Another country capitulates. That's good. That's good news. I'm hoping. Because I want Poland to call France into their war, but I don't think they will. I think they'll say no.
You know, I actually was legitimately concerned about India doing naval invasions, but now that the UK is involved, I have a feeling they'll patrol my oceans for me.
Yep. God damn it, France. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. My hatred for the French only grows the more I play this game.
Capitulations occurred.
They did. More countries are dead. Warsaw fell. I'm becoming a powerful country, Chad. Slurps the chat. Licks the chat. Kills the chat. Our neighbor Bertel. Ooh, the French lost a couple carriers in that, or a carrier in that. We
French
defeated the
bombed
French! That hurts my eyes to look at. Oh, fucking kill me. Fucking Christ. Yep, I fucking knew it.
Trying to call the U.S. Yeah.
Well, this escalated very quickly. At this point, Disco, you want Saudi Arabia, don't you?
Yes.
How about we help you with here? I'm gonna send an army to help you.
I'm just gonna conquer Yemen, because I do have the focuses for that.
Oh, wait. No, wait. No. I didn't realize that the French didn't capitulate. They fucking aren't fully surrendering.
I think it's more like their government fell, but their armies are still fighting.
Yep, because so the overseas troops normally keep fighting.
Ah. Battery. Okay. Right, fantastic. I can make the ship, but I can't make the ship. Apparently I need more research before I can make the ship.
Sounds about right.
You, go and join that. Yes, I want Saudi Arabia. I'm gonna take Saudi Arabia. It will be mine. I don't know how to take Saudi Arabia.
You should have a focus for conquering it.
I can actually help Disco with this. I'll just justify on them.
I can maybe do it. How do I do it? Yeah, I can.
Right-click justify war goal. Yep, she found it. Click on the
do
territory.
keep this
Any
in mind-
territory works.
Yeah,
You can do
keep this in mind. The more people you justify, the longer they all take.
Yep, so only do one at a time. Fuzzy. We all know who we were thinking about.
No, what
I
do
like how we told him, and he still, it's like, oh, okay, and then
I declared war. Now,
And then kept doing
now
it.
Oh my god. Now what do I do?
Now you wait 90 days, because you're justifying. If you right-click on their nation, it'll pull up their flag. Or it'll pull up their, thing. Right-click. Soviet Armed Forces. Disgusting.
Okay.
Yep, and then you can see how long it takes. You found it, though. Good. Good. Well, World War II started. And it started weirdly this time. I was trying to avoid it, but it just sort of...
Yeah, I was hoping it would be like 41 before it started.
It's interesting.
Oh, well, here we are.
Okay. Unfortunately, the British are retarded. They're gonna lose that territory down there.
Shibby.
The sooner we take out Africa, the better. The who? Oh.
Yemen.
Oh god, I don't even want to know how long it's gonna take to upgrade those artillery cannons. Uh-oh, what happened? Something's happening.
Oh, the Soviet Union's going into civil war.
Oh, my game is taking a while to load.
It took mine a second or two to register.
They're fighting some other form of communists inside of communists. The communists are killing each other. You know what? This is a victory.
Okay, so I need to add a battery to, like...
Add a what?
What can I do in here? I want to make ships. But if I click on it, and it says I have to add a battery, but I have none. So where do I find that?
Oh, we got to research one. So go to your pause. Go to your technologies. Let's go to Navy.
Oh, please don't pause. It takes me forever and a goddamn day to do.
What? What do you mean don't pause?
Don't pause.
It's fine, Disco. You'll hang now. Open up your research. Okay, actually, wait. Let's wait 5 days because I'll get a new research slot in 5 days or 3 days, and then we'll assign it because I already found where the cannons are. Correct to Beertum. Now you're making like a little patrol boat, so you're gonna want little cannons. That's important.
Well, that's all I've got at the moment.
That was a loud Disco. What happened?
I think the cat attacked.
I moved, and the cat stuck his claws in me.
There. Now open up that research slot, Dinky.
Leo, sick or not, I'll move you if you're gonna do that. Research.
All right, head to the anchor. They're gonna update this later. That's gonna be separated into two, but don't worry about that right now. Go down, down. Those are guns there, but you want the little ones. I think hover your mouse over the bottom gun, not that one. The one below that. What's that one say? Casemate, secondary bat. Nope. That's a casemate. Never mind. You want the one above. Because what's that one say? Naval gunnery. Yep.
Well, no wonder I didn't know where it was. It was way down there.
Yep. You also have to research naval invasions, but that's at the very, very bottom of that window.
Oh,
there you go.
Okay. Well, I'll do that next with this then, I guess. Yes, he is a sick boy, but that doesn't mean he can get away with sticking his claws in me. What's this? Does the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia belong to the Saudi? Let's ask ourselves a better question. Does the future of Saudi Arabia belong to the Saudi, or does it belong to the Kingdom of Iraq?
That's a good question, Disco. Yeah, these are event speeches. You'll get them popping up as the justification goes on. And they get a little bit more radical each time. Like, maybe they deserve to die.
Maybe they don't deserve self-governance.
Maybe we need to govern them for them. We're helping them. When you go to war, you'll get a button or that'll check mark to call allies. Go ahead and call allies. I have an Italian army. You'll notice to your left. I have troops already positioned to attack them as well, so I will be helping you in this invasion.
Good.
Oh, don't forget to draw your offensive line so your troops will actually move in. Unless you want to do it manually, because you can also manually move the divisions if you'd like.
Hang on. You said something about needing to research naval offense.
You don't need to do naval invasion right now.
Well, I'm doing it.
Transports is the one if that's what you really want, though. There you go.
Transport ship?
Yep, see? Naval invasion capacity 10. Means that you can invade with 10 divisions at a time. On coastal territories.
Production.
Oh, you can upgrade your tank. She's got a little plus there. Quick.
A plus?
Yeah, it says it can be upgraded.
Yeah, no,
Just click on it. And then, oh, you have to
I just
design
researched
a
a new
light
one.
tank chassis.
Yeah, I just researched a new one.
Perfect. Now you create that, and then you can upgrade from Great War tanks, or I'm sorry, interwar tanks to light tanks. Oop.
More machine guns. Are we now making these? No, we're not.
Click on it to assign it. Now that you've designed
What's wrong with it?
The top one, improved light tank. That's your new design. There you go. Now you're producing the new tank. See how it's got a little 72 with a plus? That's because they're upgrading them to the new model.
Cool.
Now, grab your army and draw that offensive line. You can do it with each individual army, or you can do it with the field marshal, for both.
And we're going, hang on, we're going in this area, I think.
I would draw a bigger line, so that they take more territories. You can also draw it deeper into their country, too. That means they'll push deeper in.
Well, let's just take the areas closest to us first.
And you can pre-plan the next wave, too, if you want, by drawing another line further in. That'll be the second wave. You have to hit the plus button again to activate the second wave.
So you do like this?
Yep, you can create another offensive line, draw another one deeper in their country. And that should... Yep, see how it's got those little lines through it? That's because that one's not ready yet. It's because they have to do the other one before. Yeah, perfect. So you can sort of pre-plan things like that. And then all you have to do when they've taken the spots and they're ready to move to the next goal, you hit the check mark again to activate the second phase of the plan. The Kingdom of Tunisia has capitulated. Good, one less shithole to go. Perfect. The Italians are going to heaven. Wait, no, I'm the Italians. The French are going to heaven.
Kibs is going to heaven. Kibs like, I want to go heaven.
I want to live.
Too late. Kibs going to heaven anyway.
Man, what are you doing? Are you doing anything funny? No, you're just being stupid. Hey, you. Alright, I have to raise conscription. Again. Looks like Africa is falling to us, which is good. That's one less continent to go. How long till Dinko goes to war? 30 days. 29 days.
China assumed leadership of the Allies.
That's because they've become the strongest in the alliance. Which isn't surprising, because the United States is actually really weak. I really want to capitalize on that, though. Really do. Alright, so far so good. We will do is we will advance in the same way Dingo does. That way we do it together as a team. Look at Hanse Pansy doing Hanse Pansy battle with Hanse Pansy savages.
These people are savages. It's true.
Barely even human?
It's true.
Go make a new Bertel plan. New Bertel plan will be even more Bertel-y than the last plan. Yes, that makes no sense, Chet. Bertel.
Can we fight with them yet?
Almost, Stinky. Almost.
No, Leo, stop. You spiky. Oh, poor boy.
He meows aggressively.
Poor boy.
Wait, are we recruiting division still? No.
Did he
What?
smell bad?
Kitty smell. Disco, what the fuck? Just like, Disco isn't kidding, though.
I'm not kidding. Because he's so poorly, he stopped grooming himself, and he smells kinda bad.
Kind of an icky kitty, if you ask me.
Oh, poor kitty. But you are a bit stinky. I'm gonna have to get some dry kitty shampoo.
I have you dislodge this one unit. He has minimization.
Know what I mean? Do that, Buck. Put it under one admiral. Admiral Spaghettiamus. Yes. Very cool. The French? Ew, icky, gross, disgusting. But hey, what's that smell? It's French! Get it? Because they smell. Are we ready to kick some Saudi ass, Disco?
Yes.
Disco even has tanks, guys. I didn't think I'd ever live to see this day. She even has
Gee, thanks.
you even have 2 motorized divisions. Wow. You're like a little modern country almost. Where? Norway? Okay.
Art's just like, I want play too.
Arch is gonna get his ass fucking reamed. Just gonna make it. Now, what's going to be kind of annoying in the beginning of this war... actually, you know what? Fuck it. I've got an idea. Don't... You just do whatever it is you're doing. Let's go. Kibs is going to remove his divisions from that. And instead... put them to support Dinko.
Where were you gonna put them?
I was going to attack through the British territory, but then I realized that I think if I attack through the British territory, that's going to give them the ground temporarily. Now, bear in mind, once the war's over... we'll give you the land. It's just gonna be kind of tricksy with how the thing works because occupation's weird in this game when wars are going on. Funky monkey. But once we defeat the Saudis, that'll be good because that means that the Saudis will no longer be able to send oil to the other dudes. I like I have to keep redrawing this goddamn line every fucking 5 seconds. Because I tell you, these friggin' French people.
We're making shippies.
Good. That one will be ready September 9th, 1939. Oh yeah, you're building destroyers. Yep. As a tiny country, you want to build small ships, because small ships you can actually make within your lifespan versus big ships.
Was that not a small ship?
No, that is. It's a destroyer. Destroyers are small. Because if you go up to the top of the Navy, you can actually see, and it's like tiny ships. Tiny ships are like submarines, destroyers, and light cruisers. I like how there's no Saudi troops on the other side of the border. Like, when we go to war with these guys, like, we're just gonna walk through some other territory, not fighting. Oh yeah, be careful not to trade away all your civvy factories. That would be sad.
I mean, how many? I thought I had more than 4 factories.
You do, but the more stuff you start producing, the more that are traded away. Because this is the one thing that's stupid about this game that I've always hated, and that's the fact that they didn't put money in this game, so trade is conducted via factories. So you give a civilian factory when you trade to a nation into that other nation. Then when you stop trading with them, your civilian factory comes back. But that doesn't make sense because it's not how factories work.
But I'm using 2 factories there.
When you get a chance, right-click on Saudi Arabia. I think you might be able to go to war with them. Yep, you can. Right-click on them again. Then you'll be able to click the Declare War button. Click check mark to call allies. Because they're going to join the allies anyways, so we might as well. Then hit send. There we go. Now we're attacking. Here we go, Disco. And to see the little green pips, if you see green pips, that means we're winning a battle. Red pips means we're losing. And you can click on the pips to see like what the dice rolls are. It is really just an advanced game of Risk. Look at that motorized division. Notice how fast that unit goes? Wait, don't do that, Disco. Don't move them all at the same spot, because then that means the other parts of the line won't have any troops protecting them. Micro it. You gotta do it individually. See on the left-hand side of your screen? They're all those guys are selected. Kind of want to micro. It gets very clicky, but you want to move like little individual ones or twos around. Sometimes more than two. But we're winning, Disco. The desert sucks to move across because we're all taking little skulls, which is attrition. But we're winning. We's winning. Alright, I'm going to bring some planes over from Italy because I think there's an airbase I can use. Yep, there is. We have total air superiority. Unsurprisingly, the Saudi Arabian dudes don't have any planes. And if they do, they have so little I don't even fucking notice it. We're winning in Canada.
I'm not in Canada.
Oh yeah, you're not in Canada. But I'm in Canada. I'm in the north of Canada, kicking the Cassie's ass. Goddamn Canuckian. I don't even know where he lives. I think he says lots of stuff about Nova Scotia. So somewhere over there.
That sounds about right.
Disco, how's it feel to be winning a war? Oh god, who the hell are those guys? Indian troops. If you notice that some of the enemies have different little flags by them, the green ones are Saudi Arabians. They're allies. I see some Chinese troops and some Indian troops in front of us. I don't think they'll be able to stop us though. Just keep pushing, little dinky. Alright, time to upgrade logistic technology because it needs to be better. Better choo-choo trains. What? We're losing a battle over there? I don't fucking think so.
Ah, finally.
So one thing you'll notice when you're microing, and you'll see like little pips, right? Then the arrows pointing in are the attacks coming in towards our land. The arrows pointing out into the enemy territory are the attacks going out from us into them. Now, sometimes when you start microing, you'll notice like red pips are appearing. You can move friendly divisions and micro them to help out in defense by moving them over there to help defend it. We have about 50% of their country now.
All of mine.
Finally took care of Yemen, so I can move my armies and then join your war.
Actually, Hanse, I have another request for you. Try to get into Canada.
Canada, you say?
Because we might be able to capitulate the United States. Notice how we're pushing over there?
I can try to get my divisions.
Oh, you don't have that many, that's right. What I would say is, help us with Saudi Arabia when you're ready, and then help finish the war in Africa.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just these fucking countries where it's like half their, like 90% of their country is just mountain territory.
Which is why we research logistics.
Such shitty. No, I just did the thing where it's like, just keep throwing bodies at them. Eventually they'll run out of people or bullets. So far it worked.
There are Brazilians here now. Little Indios.
I'm gonna bring my Blaney's over.
See how the area is green here, Disco? That means we have, and you hover if you just hover your mouse over the green land, it'll tell you like why we have air superiority, so you can see. So we have air superiority, which means that our planes have total control over the skies, which is good.
Why are my brains not? My planes are not moving. Why are my planes
they
not
are.
moving?
That they're launched from
Actually,
that plane
I
base,
need
and
to
they're
head
attacking
and
there.
defend my home territory.
All right, go ahead.
Because if you notice the south of Africa, they're just kind of rolling up.
Yep, you need to get down there. Now, logistics, let's check. Logistics are what we call hell. Wait, that's not the logistics button. Supplies is logistics, there we go. Unsurprisingly, that particular part in the Congo is a fucking hellhole. Almost as bad as Canada. Actually, I see an issue here. Cheat, help the kid, help. There's too much people eating too many of the supplies. We need to go to St. John's. More troops will just eat more supplies. There's no point worrying about logistics in Saudi Arabia because by the time we build the choo-choo network, we'll have already taken Saudi Arabia. Unless we start getting bogged down. In that case, then we'll stop the offensive and then build choo-choos. But right now, I think we can push. Also, Hanse, they're in your territory.
Yes, I do. Oh, my fucking
Hanse, you're overreacting and getting mad about nothing.
Yes, because I told you like 2 seconds ago.
Yes, but that is not what I just said. Now is it? Let us see. That army not done there? No. No, we should probably wrap up those dudes there. After we finish Saudi Arabia, my army will come down to Africa to help you.
The thing is, I didn't realize the AI did such a shit job in South Africa.
Well, it's whoever was covering the right flank just left.
Hey, we just took Saudi Arabia's stuff.
Yep, they surrendered. Now we have to kill the remaining divisions that are here. Now see those divisions on the left there? They're in a pocket because they're surrounded. That means if we kill them, they all die. They don't retreat, which is good. And we nom their supplies. So try to block them from getting to the ports to escape. Trying to hit them just so they get distracted. We're gaining ground in Kanakia. Yes! My God. Perfect. Oh my goodness, Disco, we've almost done it. If we take that port right there, that Rub al-Khali or whatever, all those troops are trapped. Means they can't escape. That is funny. Oh wait, no, I think they're fighting in Hanse's territory. Yes, they are. Fuck! I didn't realize you went to war with them, Hanse. No, there must have been some sort of bug there.
With who?
Because the Saudi Arabians are going into your territory. I don't even know how that's possible. It must be because Saudi Arabia capitulated, then they could just do that.
Kind of horseshit, but whatever.
It's okay, I'll liberate your territories. It is horseshit, though. I fucking agree.
Because I specifically didn't go to war with them to avoid that.
Need to fight them, just bog them down.
Also, before I forget, congratulations, divisions. I know you didn't finish basic training, but here's a rifle. Yeah, it was just stopping them, because it was like a handful of divisions that were running up through there. I'm just... Which AI did that? I just fucking left.
I have no idea. Honestly, they're actually rolling up the entirety of Africa, which is kind of annoying.
We have enough trains. And we're never going to be using support equipment, because I just can't. I don't have the time.
Don't worry, I'm gonna start expediting supplies to you guys at some point here. I just need to get more factories. Upgrading new guns. Oh, cancer. Catch the. Oh, fuck.
Now it's going to be really annoying if these Saudis, actually no, some of these are Chinese, United States of Brazil. Yeah. If some of them basically get to a capture point and effectively liberate one of the nations I capitulated.
That would be annoying. But you are winning your battles, which is good.
Yeah, I just need to physically get them there.
Gotta move through Hellhole Land.
Because the thing is, I can almost guarantee you their divisions are better than mine, but that means they're going to be using more supplies.
We're weaning. We're weaning.
You're winning.
Wait a minute.
What we waiting for?
I was just thinking. I think wars are bad and we should have peace and stuff. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe not. The who? The what? Congolese? Yeah. Medium bombers, Vic.
Now that's annoying. I lost my theorist because I'm at war with Belgium.
You mean Belgium? Is it? I'm gonna try to snipe out those ports if I can.
Everyone's joining everyone's war. Yes, I know AI.
War's becoming a clusterfuck. The Hanse fucking pansy. Let's see. The war continues on. People are dying. Everybody's happy about it. Total mobilization because I don't care. Wait a minute, there's a V in chat? Oh, lack of entertainment, that's Vitowski.
That is heavy.
V, look, your people,
It is.
they joined us. You're a good little pet Romanian. He's like, thank you, Kib. And look, I didn't butcher your country. Look, it's totally big and perfectly healthy. Look, you even have Moldavia. Wow, bam. A little bit of Bessarabia, you know? You also have that little chunk of Dobruja.
Kib, how do you feel about some religion of peace?
Allahu Akbar, brother. Disco's playing as Iraq and spreading Islam to other Muslims. I don't even know.
It was the wrong kind of Muslims.
They weren't the real Muslims. I think we're winning. Hanse, how you doing in Africa?
I prevented them from actually getting in my country. I think they only have, they only have one little bit of territory that's technically a part of my country. But other than that, it stopped them from completely just running through. Now it's annoying though because it's one of my ports. So it's supplying them.
My invasion in Canada is, it's kind of going well, I think. I'm not really sure what these retards are doing, besides going the wrong way, making me mad. Right, so we need to do a naval invasion. Form a new army, put him under command of General fucking Bob Berditzman, as it were, I'm to go to a reasonable objective. Portland. Is there another Portland in this world? In our world? I thought Portland was like over here or something. Guess I just don't even know where cities are in my own country. Alright, so let's see. Put this dude in charge.
Thank you, other nations, for giving me Lend-Lease.
Yes, I am cucking V. I'm taking all his VTuber waifus. V screams and rees and cries. Yeah. He secretly likes it though.
19 divisions of the Belgian army sitting on one of my ports.
So Union's still in its civil war against communists, different flavors for different people, I guess. Now that's annoying. That's a big blob of them there.
Oh, and that one mountain area in the den.
Yeah. There's a lot of them there.
I'm just looking at that entire clusterfuck right there. I'm just sad because like I fought so hard to get that territory, and it's like we're just gonna run away through here, even though I technically wasn't at war with them.
Lack of entertainment gives me 25 Rons from Harry Potter, which I don't know what I'm going to do with those people. Thank you very much for your generous donation. Also, that means that you get Sulfur Miner in my Discord server, technically. I think I gave you that for free though, for being a friendo. Yeah. Never let it be said that Kibs isn't nice. But yes, V is a good lad. V needs to play Hearts of Iron. Yes, I would love to see him play this game. Oh, he would break so quickly. He'd be like, Kib, this game make me want to kill self. Numbers and
if
numbers.
If anyone has spare infantry equipment, I need it.
Let me check my logistics. I have a deficit of 7.1 thousand infantry equipment. Sorry, Hanse. You're not the only one. In fact, I'm losing 8.4 infantry equipment per day. So we are lacking guns.
Same.
It's $5, Baka. I don't play what takes more than 5 minutes to understand.
Get your arses down there.
Oh my goodness, Disco, how long did it take for you to figure out this game?
I don't know.
I don't know. Basically like 5 seconds. Disco picked this game up and was like, press button, button does thing. And it's like, yes, Disco. Thank you. Thank you for understanding the core fundamentals of this game. Like left click, right click.
Why are the Chinese being bad over here? Why are the Chinese even over here?
Because the Chinese... So, okay, you want to see why? Right-click on one of the nations we're fighting. For example, the enemy territory. Then scroll out to the globe. Yep, right-click on that land. Is that a... Yep, now scroll out. All of the blues are their allies. We're at war with all those nations. Now, granted, all those red nations are part of our alliance. So this is World War II for us.
What did you do?
Well, you see, Disco, I was like, I'm gonna take Yugoslavia. Then...
I just wanted to take Saudi Arabia, and suddenly,
no.
thanks to your nonsense, I'm at war with China?
Listen, all I wanted was Yugoslavia. So happened that Yugoslavia had its independence guaranteed by France, okay? I was like...
just wanted to spread the religion of peace, Kib.
Yep, and I didn't think that was a bad thing. So I dragged Spain into the war to help us with France, and then I dragged Austria-Hungary and I dragged Romania into the war, and then they joined the Allies, which consisted of Brazil, China, and India. Then they joined the war. Then I brought Britain into the war. Then they brought the United States into the war, and it just keeps going up.
The issue is, this is just how this game goes. Like, you have no idea what war is actually going to trigger, like, the World War.
For us, the World War II started because Slavia. Like, it wasn't Italy, it was Yugoslavia that did it. And more specifically, it was France. Fucking France drug everyone into it.
They kept, like, jumping in and out of alliances, trying to get everyone fucking involved.
Fuck you, France. We're winning the war. But I really want to win in North America. Because if the United States' economy gets rolling, I'm going to be pissed. And then I'm going to be sad because I'm going to start losing.
You know what I'm laughing at? The fact that I think the Belgians are losing more men to just attrition than me actually shooting them. 16 divisions sitting on a damn board. It's like, yeah, no fucking wonder you guys are running out of supplies.
New choo-choos available. Yes, build the new choo-choos. Alright. You know what we're gonna build, chap? I've decided. Railway guns. We need big boom booms. Are there any railways here to use? Nope. Wait, there's one! How about in Africa? No.
Yes. Railways in Africa.
Found a railway. We need to let them have more of your land.
No, that's not fucking happening.
That's not... Well, Hanse, keep beating the shit out of those South Africans.
Are these actually South Africans?
Yes, you are fighting some South African divisions, along with Chinese. Fucking Chinese are everywhere, man. Fuck.
Let the Chinese over here. I'm gonna have to go and fucking conquer them. Spread my religion.
The good news is the AI, when it notices, like one of the provinces they're sitting in is about to be encircled, they try to move out a bunch of troops, so I should be able to push back and take my board. Ah yes, I remember the delusion I had when I was gonna have any support companies.
Yeah, my delusion, I was like, see, when I started this game, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have modernized and mechanized divisions, and I can't barely keep my guys with guns. Like, tanks, we're running out of tanks. I need 5,021 new tanks. I'm producing 7.14 a day. I think we're losing more tanks than we're gaining. Let's check. Logistics. Actually, no, we're actually gaining tanks. We're not actually losing all that many. That's surprising. Granted, we need, like, fucking 1,000 tanks. We're only getting 5 a day, but hey. Progress. Or is it a day or is it a week? Let's look. 5.1k. 5.1. I wish it was 5.1k. Fuck. New choo-choos. Armored choo-choos. I do like the idea of armored choo-choos. But it is more expensive. Alright, I'm not even bothering designing the next best tank because it's pointless. Pointless. No, we're going down. Look at me, factory output plus 10%. Oh, Disco, on the top center of your screen, there's a lot of pop-ups. But one pop-up that's important is the one with the chess piece and the star. It's golden.
This one?
Yes. Disco hasn't picked any. Hey.
That's because I didn't have any. I didn't have enough experience to pick any.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, these are great. So, basically, they sort of determine your playstyle. I would not recommend Mass Assault Doctrine. Maybe either Grand Battle Doctrine for you or Superior Firepower. And then go ahead and read what they do, though. Because I don't know what you're building. Because they tell you what they get bonuses to. And definitely read the ones that are further down the line so you can kind of see all of them. I'm going to slow down the speed of the game so you can read that at a normal pace without worrying. Because those are very nice. Doctrines are great. Oh my god. Look at this pocket we have over here, Disco. 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. 7 pockets. That's not too bad.
That little province.
I pinged it, Disco. See?
Yeah, that's actually the exact same province.
Look at that. That's a pocket. That's a nice pocket.
Last time. Yeah, if you just let them sit there, they'll slowly run out of supplies.
We can let them sit there, but I kind of want to kill them so we can move the troops to other places.
Yes, that's what I would actually recommend.
So what pockets are, Disco, are divisions that are trapped. Like, hey, they slowly run out of supplies and starve to death. Or you attack them. I mean, either way, they're going to die anyways. And you wait for them to run out of supplies, or you attack them. No matter what happens, they have nowhere to retreat. So what happens to a pocket, anything trapped in a pocket that's overrun is overrun, and what that means in the game is they're all dead. Everyone in that division. Their equipment, everything. They lose the manpower, and they lose all the equipment. It's great. And they lose the experienced divisions, too.
Mm-hmm. You know what? Fuck it. I'll have a camel corps.
Germany? What the fuck? Britain's doing like a solo naval invasion of Norway. It's like, Rrr!
That seems about right.
Fucking China. How are we doing in Canada? Not very good. It's fucking bloody. We need naval supremacy. Ah, my navy! I don't even know where it went. Reap! No, that's for nighttime.
Thankfully, I do have actually, because I'm looking at my nation's bonuses, I forgot that I do have a bunch of bonuses when I'm fighting on core territory.
God damn it.
Yes, we enter a whole bunch of wars. Thank you.
That's because one nation so happened to like join a war, which added it to like 7,000 wars that are progress. It's like,
hey, look, I got a boat now.
You do? Oh, you got to sign him an admiral, just like the armies.
You don't have to, but it does give you bonuses.
Well,
for them.
I would say don't do it.
Redone has an admiral.
You have to recruit one. New commander. You always get one free. There you go.
Yep. If it's the first one you have, then it's just, yeah, perfectly free.
Oh, Disco, click on one of your armies. Let's see. Maybe you've got experience to level up one of your commanders now. See that little button next to their portrait in the top left? There's like a little tiny gray dude in the bottom left of the portrait. Pick that. That's the skill tree when you do actually get XP, so you can see what that looks like. Whatever. Disco. Oh, hey, you do have one. Pick one of the traits. We're winning.
Hurry up and kill them. Saudi Arabia's mine.
It's me, a Kibario. No, retarded ass divisions. You'll go there, there, and then there. No. Fuck it. It's... Some of them are fleeing the right way. Ooh, pin them. There, perfect. No, that's not perfect. Is there anything to help with logistics? That's what I'm looking for. Ooh, railway guns. But I don't have any. Ooh, what's this? Marine bonuses. Yeah, we'll get the experience at least.
Oh, I need to do more researching.
Look, we've almost kicked them off the continent. There's only a couple of territories left.
Yay.
Aggressive attack, battle brothers. Beep. So many beep boops, Jesus Christ. Kibs, you should build supply depots. I should, but I feel like we'll be done over here before I want to even bother.
The issue is they take too long to build.
We need more tanks badly. But honestly, the guns are more important. Oh my god, new focus tree. More free factories. China's gross, chat. Icky. I was doing the naval invasion. I am. Oh my god. Chat, we're doing it. We're doing it. Oh my god, they're being attacked by fucking submarines.
Yep, that is the danger of naval invasions.
Oh, I thought we were doing it. I didn't think we...
No, I took my port back, finally.
Oh, we are. We are doing it. Chat here. Oh my god, here we go. I'm so excited. Come on, come on, come on. Hands. Oh, I don't have enough troops to actually push over here. Oh, my Italian army's tiny. We got it over there.
If they're isolated, just keep attacking them because you're getting at least some supplies, whereas they aren't.
What the fuck?
So they'll eventually just get ground down.
Oh no. Did we just... What just happened? What actually just happened? I'm so confused. Got him. They all died.
What died?
My troops in North America. I landed a division in Portland, and then he died. But they haven't taken it back, so I'm very confused with what happened there. I'm attempting to get back to the beachhead with new troops. We'll see if we can get there. How are we doing over here? It's awful. It continues, though. It continues forever.
I'll try to help you by doing convoy raiding in front of that port.
If you can, yeah, because that'll help them run out of supplies. Because what I'm trying to do is actually... Disco. I'm going to mark this target here. See that? Oh, what's this? I think I found a new button. I didn't. Attack that province there. Specifically that one. Because that's got a port on it. And we'll take that. If we take that, all those guys to the left, with that like 20 divisions worth of dudes, will be stranded.
Yeah. Their convoys are being escorted. We need to wait till my navy's a little bit bigger.
We've almost got them. Disco and I are beating them up. Almost. Almost. Switching to aggressive. Keep them pinned.
It is really funny how fast my little destroyers got experience, though.
Auschwitz Paradise has subscribed. Well, that is a name.
It is indeed a name.
That's quite the name you have, good sir. It's a paradise, you see. No, they all fucking... No, they got fucked. I should... Now they're sinking my troops as they float sadly back. God, I hate the Americans. God, they're so evil.
I'm really annoyed because, like, I'm seeing, like, these British ships just passing by and they're not patrolling, like, the right area we need.
Things are not going well in Canada. We had a little bit of an advantage, but that is evaporating. Right, this little pocket. It's time for this. No, wait, no, don't. There.
All right, fine. I will trade because I actually have factories to trade with now.
You go there and then attack from there. Infantry expert. Well, welcome aboard. Gorillion. You know, I'm starting to squint my eyes. These names are a bit suspicious. And your ancestors, he's like, they're dead. You know, despite all the pressure we're putting there, like, it's just really not breaking, which is kind of what I call freaking disgusting. Like, goddamn. This does seem like a bit of a bot thingy. Alright. Let us see. Oh, so that's mildly annoying. Hold on a second. That kind of hurt my ears.
What did?
That noise. It's so loud. I want to turn it down. There we go.
What noise, Kib?
All better. I think I muted it. All right. Now where were we? Well, that fucking port, man, is not... We're gonna have to build choo-choos. As much as I tried to not deal with it.
The thing is, like, the transports they have, they're getting escorted, so I just need a big enough fleet to take care of their escorts.
I'm not sure how to use the boats.
They're annoying. They're like planes, but in the water.
Yeah, but I don't necessarily know what to do with it. It's just sitting there. How do I make it not sit there?
Construction. Alright, now we just need supply tabs.
Repair, refit. I don't know what to do with it.
Getting that port stuff in Africa? Yeah, we're building the choo-choos now.
Oh, no, the boat.
Who are you talking to, Disco?
Anyone! Cat! Kim! Man!
I'm attempting to fix our
I don't know what to
logistics
tell you at that
problem.
point.
Woman.
It's like planes, but on the water.
Okay,
Like,
but
I don't know what to tell you at that
how
point.
do I make it do stuff?
So you see how it already is doing stuff.
It's not doing anything. It's just
If it's-
sitting there like
Nope.
a fucking retard.
Nope, it is doing something. So see that little button that's enabled?
Hold on, let me actually look.
She has it enabled to patrol. Look at the little
Yes,
tabs
so
above the
Disco,
admiral.
it is. It's just it doesn't really show it. It is patrolling there. That is what it's
See
doing.
those little up buttons? Those are the things it can do. It's selected the far left one. That's why it's highlighted in yellow.
This one.
Nope, that's exercise. It's the one to the right. There, patrol. Uh-oh, it found something. What did it find, Disco?
I don't know. How do I find out what it found?
See the little thing above it with the one and the little binoculars? Click. Yeah, they clicked that. What's that say?
I don't know. Where can I find out what it found?
Just hover your mouse. What does it say over that? Okay. Oh, then that's what it's doing. Hover your mouse over the red thing. What does that say?
We know of an enemy presence in the region? No shit.
Is being located by Iraq Reserve Fleet. Insufficient intel to provide fleet details. So they can't quite figure out what it is.
Well, shouldn't it find out what it is?
Should figure out something.
I mean, what's the point of it if it's not actually gonna do its job?
Needs better detection. Might need to be upgraded. Gosh darn it, these little bastards are staying well supplied.
Girl, what are you doing? You're wiggling.
Need more tanks now. But support equipment is more important at the moment, so we're going to press for that. We are losing ground here. This is tragic. I don't think I can... Let's see. I'm try to help upgrade that, but beyond that, there's not a lot we can do. Wait, did we just... No, game, what the fuck? Alright, it finished the railroad. That's actually good. That's not a priority. Put that down there. Alright, we have the choo-choos. I am now attempting to build the supply depot, Disco. How long is it gonna take? Oh, forever. It's gonna take forever, Disco. No, I have plenty of trains, chat. Trains aren't the issue here. The issue is just we're losing ground in Kanukia because Kanukia, the Americans are just rallying. Along with the Chinese, the Canadians, and everyone else. No, he's trapped. He's dead. I doubt. Oh, we might be able to save him. Have at these, what it sounds like. Could build a civilian factory in Canada? If I build a civilian factory in Canada, I'm just handing the enemy civilian factories at this point. Make propaganda of heroes willing to work? Easy. That's why we're holding on to all that political power chat for those cringy events. Alright, so now when you can begin production of the two. Sacrifice a couple of factories. Nope. I said a factory to try to give them 3. British units enter Oslo. Ah, sorry, Barch. Nothing personal, kid.
I was like, how dare you?
Oh, god damn it.
Let's
The
see if I can get
destroyer
my
I
name.
was waiting for is pushed back a month because of supply troubles. It doesn't have the resources it needs.
Where even is that Navy? That goddamn Navy, Hands. The goddamn Navy.
Which one? I see a bunch of British ones driving by, but not doing anything.
Alright, I want to remove that. Going to attempt to burtle the enemy and the naval. I'm moving my fleet disco into the Arabian Sea area. Said I'm moving them over there. Game. Now what's this? Well, get over here. Far away, you little tard. Oh. I need naval access, don't I? Wait, we're part of the Allies. Shouldn't I be able to put boats there? I'm so confused. Big thingies. Oh, building that takes forever. Yep, that's true, Pie Guy. We can see who's the major powers by simply just clicking on the war. Unfortunately, I know who's the major powers are. The war name changed. I noticed. Let me guess. Yep, China's a major. Brazil. Yep, we gotta capitulate. Like, that's not gonna
A lot
happen.
of people.
Only 3 nations, but it's not gonna happen because we have to deal with China. That's
China
weird.
did not want to give up this tiny piece of land that they've decided to sit on.
Yep. If you notice, there's actually a little choo-choo track now running to where we are standing by them that I built. But I'm attempting to build a supply depot. Here, I'll ping it for you. Ping. I'm trying to build a supply depot there, but it's going to take time. Because notice how we don't have a lot of supplies? We got red exclamation points with boxes. It's because we're lacking supplies. We need more. Oh, Disco, with your factories, maybe put a supply depot here. I'll ping it for you. Because you can construct an allied territory. Actually, no, wait. Actually, no, that actually doesn't need a supply. The choo-choo actually is making a supply. Here, let me show you how to see this. So on the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, next to the infantry dude that's running, there's a little map icon with boxes in the bottom right-hand corner.
I don't know what you're talking about. Next
the-
to the next to this guy?
No, in the bottom right-hand corner of your UI, there's a button on the map filters, right to the right of him. It's the top right button on that panel. That one, yeah. See that? That is the supply logistics map mode. Now you can see what areas have supplies and what don't.
Okay.
So
And
basically,
how do I add supplies?
so basically what we're trying to do. Okay, so next topic. Under construction, you can construct railways. Now I built a railway here, but we need to build a supply depot to get the supplies up here.
Supply hub?
Mm-hmm. Correct. Correct. I think that one. Yeah.
So that's great. I can make a supply depot, and it will be completed in 1947.
There's a reason why
Go ahead and cancel
I
those. You don't need to bother
really
them.
hate the supply hub system in this game.
Supply hubs take forever to build.
I get why they made it that way, but they made it almost too restrictive.
Yep. Unless well, you have to advance your building tech max, and then you need as many fucking factories and to be put in it at the top. And then it'll take only like a year or half a year. But
Yeah,
still.
but factories take years to build too.
Yep. It's until you get a certain amount of civilian factories going. Because you'll start to snowball once you reach like 20 or 30. To the point where you're starting to like, okay, now you're pumping out. Just about getting there.
We'll have one more factory this year.
That's a step forward, right, Disco? Yeah. Sometimes I wish we were at peace.
Alright, I think my fleet is just barely large enough to start hunting theirs, but if they actually decide to fight, that's going to be bad news for me.
It's always bad news, Hanse. It's never good.
I did sink one of their convoys, though.
Alright, supplies are improving because I've allocated more trucks to it. But, so with that map mode, that supply map mode, that accesses another part of the game that's super important. You can click on harbors, or you can click on supply depots, and you can assign trucks to the little nodes. Like, click on that little port up there. That's got the choo-choo track I built connected to it. Here, I'll ping it for you so you can tell. That one. Click on the little blue thing. Now you can click on that horsey, and you can actually upgrade the motorization so you dedicate trucks to it. And then it'll get better. So now they're pumping more supplies. Now remember to, when we finish this fight over here, to remove that. Because no point in having the trucks be there. Right, let's see if we can't grind them down. Honestly, I just want to get them out of here at this point. Recovery. Criminy. Yeah, we'll grind them down, I think. Let me dedicate more planes. Now that we have more airfields. Switch to port strike as well. Yes, screw encircling them. It's all about getting rid of them. Fuck. I don't think that's going to be enough to do. Time to get rid of them there. Now we just got to get rid of that shitty little port. Goddamn. Sometimes it happens, Braithus. It's like Braithus. Not sure where to assign these divisions. I guess over there. Kitty!
Kitty indeed.
Like meow meow, motherfucker. It's aggressive kitty, okay? Angsty kitty. Whew. Logistics are recovering, actually, a little bit. Yes, planes can actually add supplies as well, but you need to build transport planes. Then you can have the transport planes drop supplies to your troops.
It is ungodly expensive, but honestly, it is extremely worth it.
Like Herman Goring said, the airlift will work, I promise. If you have the fuel and the planes for it. We can't. That's gonna burn supplies, but maybe. Yeah, I think we can push them out.
Yeah, you're slowly starting to kill them, so you'll win eventually.
We're winning, Dinko.
Yeah, we killed that last one.
There, they're gone. Fuck. Now there's other continents. Now it's all about where do you want to go next, Disco? Do you want to go to Africa?
Oh, hey.
What?
Oman capitulated again. I got 20 small arms and about 13,000 fuel.
And the fuel's nice, I suppose.
Literally,
How's your brand doing?
we got 13 guns, guys. Like, good job, I guess.
Actually, Disco, that's an idea. That's an interesting idea. If we go to war with Iran, yeah, they'll join the Allies, but we could basically fight our way to India. I will put my divisions against their border, Disco. I recommend you do the same. Alright. We're building the first railway gun. Honestly, railway guns are going to be great for breaking those gosh darn defenses. I mean, we're holding here. It's not great. Maybe I will allocate time to build choo-choo tracks. Choo-choo time! Oops. Choo-choos. I clicked on it, didn't I? What? I'm confused. I can't build railways here. Oh, now it's working.
Ah, nice. A couple of my destroyers managed to sink a couple of the enemy destroyers.
Oh my goodness. See, we pushed them out of here. Stop building that supply depot. See, that's what I mean about the supply depots. Like, by the time you push them back, it's like, well, there's no point building it anymore. Oh yeah, don't forget to switch your supply map mode and remove the trucks from over there. Basically, to remove it, just set it back to Horsies. Horsies is like default.
So I need to justify war with Iran.
Like, I want the thing. It doesn't matter which one, because in Hearts of Iron you can just basically take it all. 15 days. All right, Disco, get ready. It's gonna be. All right, bringing my planes over.
Shogunate joins the Allies.
Fuck. That means there's a lot more enemy ships now.
Yeah, that means my little rinky-dinky fleet isn't gonna really cut it over here.
Goddamn fucking Japan. Joining the Allies. That's mighty cringe of you, Japan. Mighty cringe indeed. I could allocate more boys to planes, but honestly, I don't want to waste the manpower on that.
Good idea. Planes.
The Dinko.
Iran is mine.
Gosh darn Shogunate.
Iran is mine. Or it will be.
World's turning more red hands. I don't like this.
I know. Yet here we are.
Ooh, somebody might want to join our alliance. Honduras, welcome aboard, brother. Before he drags us into war with random people.
I honestly might have to go to total mobilization. Not because of like the factory construction speed, but because of the reduced consumer goods.
How long till we go to war, Dinky?
Not very long.
Hey, stop that.
Kitty Stinky.
Stinky. Disco.
Ah yes, the SSR.
He's just done a grumpy in the box.
SSR.
The SSR is likely to win their civil war, but that's of no consequence, because as soon as they do, the Germans are invading, which is going to be fun.
One day. Let me let the cat out. Especially because he's just stacked the place up. Right. Be gone. Yay, justification. Woo. Get it, get it. Declare war. Yes.
Alright, start attacking, Dinky.
I am attacking.
Damn, Disco. You piled all your dudes in one big thing. Are you...
I didn't really. I told them to go right along the thing, but I guess they didn't want to.
Oh, Here, I see the issue. You know what I'll do? I'll pause, just because I'll help fix this. Because early in the beginning, when I first played this game, I also made these same things. So, scroll in. Notice that blue line? The blue line's actually the front line. I see what you did, because you actually did make the field marshal line, but the problem is the blue line was down before the field marshal line was.
Okay, how do you get rid of that then?
So, click on your general, your field marshal, and then use the little trash can button, and then delete it, and then... Actually, what's going to be easy is delete all the lines. Just click on that. Yep, and then remove those orange lines as well, because those are the field marshal lines. There's still one there. Yep. Perfect. Now click on the field marshal again. Then create front line, and then just like left click on the border. Yep, there you go. And it snapped it to it. That fixed it. Easy peasy. That used to happen to me all the time when I first started playing. I was like, why do my guys all blob up? They got encircled and killed. Fortunately, I'm here to back you up, Disco. Don't worry about it. A overwarming force. We'll just smash them down. Uh-oh. Game's frozen, which means...
Yeah, same.
Which means something big has happened. Oh, I think... Either two things. A, the game crashed.
Or B, some major war just ended.
Just ended, and there's a peace conference, which has got to calculate all the bullshit.
No, I don't use that.
We'll find out in a second.
Nothing. Kitty, why?
Alright.
No. You've been in here all of 2 seconds and you're already trying to cause mayhem. Fuck off.
I have no idea what happened. Or why the game did that.
Immigrants. Well, I guess they're more cannon fodder.
Wow, Disco. Disco like, mm-hmm. We press that button. Perfect. That'll get rid of him. Finally. Corsica will finally fall. I keep looking at the British territory, but I'm like, damn, we got a lot of people to fight, or territory to take. I'm like, wait, they're our friends. They're our allies, never mind. Gonna switch to aggressive on this front, mostly so we can break through the Iranians before the Chinese show up. Goddamn Chinese, they're coming! I tell you, Disco. I can sense them. They're getting on the boats right now to come over here. The other benefit of us knocking out these little countries, Disco, is it also eliminates all the resources from the other guys we're fighting, the Chinese, for trading it. So if they're like, ooh, we want oil, and they were trading for Saudi Arabia, us knocking Saudi Arabia out means that those resources will no longer be able to go to Saudi Arabia.
No, they'll come to me, because they're mine.
And then our allies will trade with you, which will give you more factories. Whip. Bye, little Roberto. Trader Bert. I don't care. Fuck you, Panama. The enemy Iranians have 2 ports. Those ports are what's going to enable the enemy troops to get here. So, if we can knock those out, then they can't get friendos. Wait, is Iran at war with another country? Oh my fucking god, they are. Perfect.
Keep making noises.
Tinkin. Well, my autism, it hurts. The enemy aren't dying fast enough. They're being what we call cringe. Damn, I really wish I had motorized divisions. Disco does, and anytime one of them moves, they just move instantly. Oh, they're so nice. They're so fast. Disco. See this division here? I marked it for you. Ping, ping. It's a motorized division. Make it drive. Grab as much land that doesn't have soldiers standing in it as you can. Because what that does is it drives a wedge in their shit. Because you're faster than me. I can't keep up, but I can fill the gap. Also, what you just did is you made a pocket. Good job, Disco. This is the first pocket you've made. Disco, I'm a pocket maker. Now what you want to do, use those motorized divisions or tank divisions to make pockets like that. Like, cut them off like that. That's beautiful. And that one's gone. Good job. Scrumptious, scrumptious little pocketses. Tell Barge to make playlists. See, the thing is, I can tell him, but the thing is, he'll do whatever he wants. I've been like, Barge, you should organize your RPs into playlists, and I've been saying that for years.
This is why Kib got me to make his playlists.
Yeah, Disco organizes mine. I pay her some buckaroos. I'm like, make my channel pretty. It is actually a bit time consuming to actually organize your channel.
Yeah, it takes a while.
Good job, you took their capital, Disco. God damn. Disco's learning to have fun with motorized companies. Or divisions. Here, Disco, move here.
Yeah, motorized are nice because you don't need that much fuel, but they're fast. Once you go up to mechanized, they start eating a lot more fuel, and they're a lot slower.
Very good, Disco. That's an easy pocket. Another pocket you can make is here. Because see, those two divisions are stuck there fighting? They can't do anything. All they do is get surrounded and die. Oh, damn it, they intercepted. Range. Disco's playing with her beep beeps. Another country has gone to heaven. There we go. Another pocket in the top there. Good. Nah. We can almost make a pocket there. We just have to kill that one division. Here, Disco. See if you can attack from here to there. Dang. Almost got him. We sadly beat him. Oh well. When you can make pockets, it's nice because the time it takes them to train a division is so long, so every division you kill is like a huge setback. We're about to kill all the divisions in the north, though. Yeah, we'll repair that real quick. Perfect. We've almost got him, Dinky. Good. I think think we might do what we call winning. Damn, Disco's making another pocket. Disco, so... No, no. Damn it. Almost made a pocket. We got cock blocked by those two losers. Remain's got him. There we go. Iran capitulated. Now we just gotta mop up the rest of these little losers. Alright, let's see. Choo-choo network upgraded. Choo-choo network mucho stronger.
What? What?
He's meowing. My god.
What do you want?
Yes, Kibs is Italian in this game. They're beating back the filthy bastards.
Republic of Philippines.
Desert Fox and Mountaineer. Best army to have over here, honestly. Because it's deserts and mountains. You know what I'll queue up next? Infrastructure.
Kingdom of Iraq is growing. Why are your feet wet? Have you been paddling in the water dish?
It's like there's a good chance that that might have happened. Maybe.
Have you been paddling in the water dish, Bengal?
The answer is yes.
You silly creature.
There, logistics have upgraded. Very good. Wait, they didn't have logistics companies? Fuck. This whole time I was like, yeah, the infantry have logistics companies. No, I never fucking added it to the division template to have it. God damn it, Disco. We're generally winning across the board. The only area we're not really winning is Canada, but it mostly boils down to logistics. Oh my god, did Mexico fucking... Yes, they did. Just cries. Oh my god, Germany, what the fuck? What? It's a
What?
Hey, I've never. Republic of the Arabian. What the fuck? I'm very confused. Oh, they rebelled against you. Fucking Saudi Arabia fucking rebelled. I didn't even notice. Go ahead and send your army over there. I'll take care of Iran. Basically, what you want to do is create a new front line and then assign them to that front line. With the field marshal, yep, click that button, and then with your armies, click them into the. Click on each army and then add them to the front line by doing the same thing. Rinse, repeat.
Wait, they don't get added to the front line?
Nope, because they're already they're assigned to the field marshal's second line, or the original line. So click on one of your armies and then click the front line and then click on that one.
I did.
No. I mean their front line button. The little plus. E. There you go. Well, that more or less works, I guess.
I mean, that's what you told me to do.
I don't think I remember how that works exactly, but that'll do. Also, you'll notice the little your friends are over there. They're actually going to deal with most of it. So one thing, there's a thing on your UI. Eventually, it's going to appear. It's a little fist with fire. That's like uprisings. So what you need to do is you need to deal with that. But I'll show you how to deal with that once you're ready.
What?
Show on my key
Squeak.
for where we are. Actually, that would help with Canada. Never mind. Fuck. No, I have research logistics companies. I just forgot to assign them to the infantry divisions. Well, I guess that's as good as it gets. Let's see. Not too shabby. They better logistics. Tragic.
These things happen.
Okay, now we move those up to the top. Ooh, almost have my railway gun. That will be nice. Oh, they're trapped. That's hilarious, actually.
Who's trapped?
All of those. All of those guys are trapped. That's a lot of enemy
a nice one.
divisions.
I think the largest encirclement I've ever got was something like 48 some odd divisions.
Currently building choo-choo tracks over here. We can get those choo-choos coming. They are doomed. Railguns inefficient. Railguns are great for breaking through enemy fixed fortifications. Anytime they hunker down, a railway gun's useful, because it'll blow the little bastards to pieces. Game's auto-saving. Scared me there. Alright. As soon as you're done clicking on the focus, I'll show you how to make sure the rebellion thing doesn't happen again. This goes thinking shit. Get. Alright, at the top center of your screen, there's a little fist with fire. That's...
Okay.
I don't realize what... I'm dumb. Click on the flag in the top left of your screen. That's not the button in order to access the right panel. Click on your flag. Then click on Occupied Territories. It's underneath your government type. Yep. And then, see where it says... So, let's talk about this a little bit. See the red... There's the fist, and then there's a little white flag, and they have little bars. The red flag is the rebellion status, the resistance, and the little white flag blue bar is the progress to pacification. Click
Compliance,
on
but yeah.
compliance. Yeah, click on the civilian oversight, because you can set what your government's doing to occupied territories, and set it to local police force. That should take care of it. Just check on it later.
What you can do is it actually refreshes very quickly. What I do is I basically, if say like local police force doesn't work, then I'd move down to secret police. If that didn't work, military governor. If that didn't work, martial law.
Yep.
What? Noisy. Noisy.
These divisions are decaying. They're dying.
Noisy, noisy. Oh.
Oh my god, the German supplies are horrible up there. The Japanese shogunate joined the Republic of China. What? What does that mean, they joined the Republic of China? It doesn't make any sense, game. It makes no sense.
I'm not entirely sure.
Oh my god, they're being so slow.
You're getting them, Disco. Nice little pockets. Pockets. Disco. Yum, yum, yum. She stuffs her little face with those goddamn
this
pockets.
Ethiopian empire, is it taking the piss?
Oh, okay. So the reason why it's occupying those territories is it's not that doesn't mean that they're going to get those territories. That just means that they're dedicating their garrisons to basically suppressing them.
Mm-hmm.
Because the wars are ongoing, right? So when the war's over, there'll be a peace conference. At the peace conference, that's where we decide who gets what territory. Like, actually. So notice how you're occupying Iran? That just means that your troops are actually handling the garrisons, meaning you're making sure they don't rebel, and that they are staying occupied.
That, and I took their territories.
Yep. Basically, after the war, that's when the peace conference happens. That's when you actually get the land, and it's actually your land. Like, actually your land. Meow. Meow. Meep. Meows at you.
No.
Meows and then dies. Powerful meows. The best meows, some might say.
Black would definitely say. I think they've given up again.
Again. Very good. Now you just gotta kick out the remaining Japanese, Indians, Australians, and Chinese. Oh, and Mexicans.
Chinese again?
By the way, little Mexicans have shown up. Little boogs. Little
Boog.
She's like, I always knew Boog was a bad guy.
Time to remove the boog.
What's this? What?
What?
The fuck? A war?
What?
Hanse, I guess. Who did you capitulate, Hanse?
I don't know.
The Republic of Guinea? Isn't that in... Where is that?
Oh my god, it's on the, so look at North Africa in the west.
West?
So it's like, you know where like Morocco is, right? Look
Yeah.
south of Morocco.
Oh, that! Republic of Guinea, right there.
Yeah, I was like, where the fuck is this little...
Yeah, see the little, that right there, the Guinea with the lines through it. That's the territory that was take. Well, Hanse, go ahead and take that, I guess.
Sure. Could I...
Hit pass once.
Need to hit pass a few more times. There we go. Just take all states.
That's, I guess they never joined an alliance. So this is the peace conference screen. This is when we'll divide up the world, Disco. When the war is finally done. But that is weird. The reason why we have this screen right now is because,
Alright, I think I'm done, because that's everything, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
The Treaty of Konaki. Kornaki. Kornaki dinky. Kornaki. Wow.
Yes.
Now I can do what I wanted to do from the very start of getting my navy. Start planting mines in this Red Sea Strait.
God damn it, champ. War continues.
The war that you started.
It never ends. Hashtag peace in our time.
Why did you start a war, Kib?
You did it. So, wait, yes, proposed to us.
Oh, I was busy eyeing up Saudi Arabia.
Now we're gonna be fighting this world war until the end of time.
Which means we'll never get to take these countries then.
Well, we will. It's just gonna be
It's
a
gonna be
very long war.
Long grind.
Fuck's sake, Kib.
Listen, Disco, the more Iraqis that die, the better. You know, the more food for you. Go
Look,
on,
I
you know.
just wanted to take my neighbors, and you were like, nope, I'm gonna start a world war and drag you into it.
Listen, how was I supposed to know that France would just fucking do what they did? And then China joined the Allies, and then Japan fucking joined the Allies. Because everyone's part of the Allies now. We're lucky that Britain went the way they did, though. That's a godsend. Oh my god, they're now doing naval rearmament. Are you serious, Britain? Oh my goodness. Eyes hurt from staring at this goddamn screen. Oh, all those divisions, those 5 or so divisions are trapped down there. They don't have access to a port, Disco.
I know, I just took the port.
Disco's like, now I eat them. Yum, 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 yum. Also, you have 613 political power. Granted, I have 508. I don't know why, but I always forget to spend my political power when the war drags on. You might want to raise your conscription because your manpower is at 0.
I don't remember how to do that.
It's under laws and government tab. Left side. Top left. There you go. Perfect. Now, do bear in mind, the more you raise conscription, it starts to hurt the factories and stuff. Because there's less people working. Now, you can do that by changing your gender laws about, like, patriarchy and stuff. By putting the women's in the factories. There's traditional roles gives, what, bonus factory?
A bit more factory output if we do it that way.
Disco's doing the big tinkies. Ordini, I am Italian. Oh. But why are Italians Italian? Goodbye, Squealy.
Matter.
Or whoever's saying goodbye to who. Oh, it's just like Conus. Alright. Should we get ready to save, Disco? Are you tired enough?
Yes, I should probably sleep.
Well, Disco, we got started on this campaign. We got 6 hours into it. I was actually thinking of ending it 2 hours earlier, but I wanted to make sure Disco got some fighting in. Go ahead and set up all your researches and do all your things, and then once you've done all the things, then save. What's up, Hanse?
Just a heads up, there's some U.S. troops in South Africa now.
Yep, there's gonna be. The United States
National
is gonna be
Guardsmen.
getting thrown.
They have artillery support divisions and engineer support divisions. Or companies, not divisions.
Africa's gonna be just fucking awful, isn't it, Hanse?
Yes, it is. It really fucking is. And I don't have enough military factories to really pump out a lot of troops.
Yep. Steed. What I'm hoping Disco and I can do is next time we'll eat Afghanistan, then we'll eat Pakistan and India. Because that'll knock India out of the fight. And then if Disco and I can somehow mystifistically take out Tibet and... Fuck, we're gonna fight China there, fuck. If we can knock out China and shit like that, like we'll have... Oh god, it's gonna be bloody. Oh, Disco. Oh, it's gonna be bloody, Disco. Oh, Disco. She's like, Allahu Akbar to the coast. From sea to shining sea.
Okay, these ones just do not want to die in here. Oh.
That's because I hit the pause button, Disco. Also, Disco, you have, see those little, trade agreements you have at the top there? But it's got like a tank and a plane? You should accept those, because those are your allies giving you lend-leases, which is free equipment, basically. It's the diplomacies with the little flags. It's the one with, like, the tanks and planes. Yeah. See? He's gonna give you things. Okay, yes. You got one other one from Romania. From B. More free guns.
Yay. Free tingies. Free tingies.
Perfect. Alright. Also, click on the star and chess piece.
What?
Chess piece. Top left of those little buttons. To the right. Right. Oh, left. Oh, you're almost there. God damn it.
I don't know what you want me to click on.
Ah, it's a star and a chess piece with a green exclamation point.
This one.
Yeah. Look. Get the next thing. That'll give you bonuses. Lots of bonuses. Yes. Perfect. Making sure you have that for next time.
Oh.
There. Now we'll save it. We'll call it Dinko's Tisms. Dinko's Allahu Akbar.
I'm sad.
I don't know how to spell Allahu Akbar.
I'm already at extensive conscription, and I only have 590,000 men.
God
in my
damn this.
available man pool.
Alright. Now, Disco, you want to see something cool? Press the little fiery planet in the top right corner of the screen.
Fiery planet?
Yep, that's the war button. Now click on what's the war called? Do you remember, Hanse?
Which one?
It's why are they all three wars called German-American War? Click on
That's
current
a lot
wars.
of wars.
Oh, those are past events.
If you want,
events.
no, at the very top.
Current wars.
Yeah,
There's
no,
a
she
little-
knows. She knows. There, she clicked on the current wars. Now, what's the war with us?
You know what's really funny? They just call
The top one, the German-American War. Just click on that one.
German-American War or German-American War bracket 2.
Now you can see all the people who've died. Red nations are dead nations. And you can see how many casualties they have. That's the Red Skull. So it's like 440,000. Like, let's see how many casualties Disco has. 127,000 people have died on Disco's side.
My people have died a lot.
Let's see, how many Chinese has Disco killed?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Where is me?
You're on the left-hand side. You gotta scroll down. Look for the Kingdom of Iraq.
Yeah, there I am.
Total war participation is 5%. The amount of divisions you have is 40. 24 factories and 127,000 casualties is how many people you've lost. On our faction, The British Empire. Oh no, Hanse has lost the most at 443,000 men.
I can tell you a lot of that just comes down to the fact I do not have support companies. So
Yep.
I'm just throwing men at the problem, and I don't have like the hospitals, I don't have like the artillery support company, and that is showing right here.
Yep. This war is awful. This war is sadness. Depression. Disco. Depression.
Oh, fair enough.
There. Now we can
Now
close.
it's sleepy time now.
Yes, now it's time to go to bed. Alright, chat. Thanks for joining. Thanks for participating. The war is over for now.
Yes.
And we'll see you guys in the next stream tomorrow. Good night, chat.
Nah.
Good night.